hello? I think I'm done. Hello? Hi. Happy Saturday. Welcome everyone. Hope everyone has had a lovely, I guess, I don't know, a lovely day so far. I know for some of you it's, the day has barely started, but yeah, I hope everyone who has had a day has had a nice day so far. So, okay, let me say hello to everyone first. Hello Blood, hello Austin, hello Art, and hello Trial. Oh my god, I still am not wearing glasses, so I'm so sorry. Hello everyone, hope you are doing good. It has been 20 years already. Yes, it's been 20 years already. The download was stuck for a bit, and I was worried. I was like, oh no, why is it taking so long? But yeah, it is fine. I was able to download it and install the mod. It's all good. I hope. I think everything is fine. Yeah, I remember thinking to myself last night after ending stream, wow, I should really prepare for tomorrow and download everything and install everything before the stream, before I forget again. And then I didn't do it. I don't know, the day today was strange, but we'll get to that in a second. I haven't gotten out of bed. That sounds like me the entire day. Yeah. Finally my favorite arc. Okay. I'm excited. I talked about this last night that I really enjoyed Miyakashi. I think Miyakashi so far is my favorite one, but we'll see. I have literally no clue what this chapter or this arc is all about. I have no idea. I have none. I don't know. I think... yeah, I don't remember anything after chapter 2, to be honest, or the second arc. Everything after that has been kind of news to me. Like, I remembered bits and pieces of the second arc. I remember the Mion standing outside of Keiichi's window at night, and that scared me to death. But that was like the last thing I remembered. Everything that comes after, I have no idea. There's one more thing that I remember that is about Rena, but that's also the only thing that I remember about her in general, but it hasn't been mentioned yet. Maybe I'm misremembering too. That's also a possibility, but I think that really is the last thing that I do remember about Higurashi, so no clue what awaits us now. I think all answer arcs are better than any of the question arcs, to be fair. Love Miyakashi as well. I will say I really loved Watanagashi, even though they really sent us on a wild ride for that one. Yeah, I was watching Tsaro stream or finish the second arc last night, and wow, if I read it like they were phrasing it in the second arc, yeah, you feel like you have an idea of what's going on, but I feel like Miyakashi takes that idea that you have about what the hell is going on and they just twist it and distort it, and you feel so much more, at least I feel a lot more confused after having finished Miyakashi than I did before. The ideas that I had about Watanagashi or Higurashi in general are kind of thrown out the window after we finished Miyakashi. I felt like Higurashi's story in general was a little bit more supernatural or had more supernatural elements to it, but I feel like the way Miyakashi ended made me feel like maybe it's more man-made than I thought it was. But we'll see. Maybe Tsumihoroboshi will turn that around yet again. I'm very excited. I have no idea who the main character is gonna be. We see Keiichi on the icon. I wonder if he's gonna be back as an MC. I really hope not, because yeah, also watching Tsara's stream last night made me realize he really is an unreliable narrator. And yeah, I don't know how to feel about that. I don't want him back. He can stay where he is. That way we can also see his sprite, so it's a win-win situation, really. I think that's fine if you don't remember the details. Yeah, I think I'm having a better experience overall, not remembering, like, not even just details. I remember nothing. I don't know what the story is about at all, and I remember only bits and pieces of the characters and, like, highly disturbing scenes from the anime, but that is about it. And I think all the disturbing scenes that I remembered, we have already had. I don't remember anything else, so I think, yeah, everything that comes now is new territory, which is good. I like going in mostly blind into things. But yeah, okay, there's multiple things that I wanted to tackle. First of all, my day has been pretty, I don't know, standard. I thought that I was getting my life together, but I'm really not. I think, oh god, last night is a blur. I don't know what happened. After stream, I went to lay down in bed, and I didn't even plan on falling asleep or anything. I was just feeling, like, physically tired. And so I was like, oh, I'm gonna lay down, you know, rest my eyes a bit, just, you know, watch the stream on my phone and just be calm, you know, wind down. And then I fell asleep, and I woke up at around 3 a.m. and the stream was still going on. So I was like, oh, okay, I can stay up now and watch the stream while I get ready for bed properly. And you know, lay in bed. And then I got ready for bed. And I immediately passed out afterwards. I was dead. I didn't watch the stream. So yeah, I woke up this morning and you know, aside from scrolling for way too long on my phone, I watched the ending of the second arc that's our finish last night. She actually made it. Wow, I'm spoiling the stream for you. But yeah, and oh my god, she was reading the stuff out, and we got to like the final scene, and even though we skipped through it last night through like my old VOD, there was stuff that I missed, and so I jumped out of bed finally. That was what finally got me the hell out of my bed. I jumped out and I grabbed the nearest piece of paper and a pen, and I immediately got to taking notes, and like that's like a little weird behavior maybe. The only thing that gets me out of bed is the Higurashi theorizing, apparently. But yeah, I took a few notes that I'll go through in a bit. But yeah, I'm excited to talk about them. You went from playing Higurashi for 6 hours to watching a stream about it, and now you're back to playing. Yeah. There might be a slight problem that I have. You know, I might have a little bit of a, I don't know, what do people call it? Hyperfixation? Yeah. I always call it obsession, but I guess hyperfixation is the modern term for what I'm describing. Yeah, I may or may not really love this game. Note stream part 2 incoming. I really should do a second part. I think, I don't even know when I should do one, because we have, this is the 6th episode, and then we have 7 and 8, and that's it, I think, for the main episodes. And then we have Rei and Ho Plus. I still have no clue what those are. I'm guessing just little extra arcs that don't really add anything new, is my guess. I don't know. So I don't know if there's even a good time to do a second stream just to go through notes. I guess we could do it before the last one. I don't know. I will see. But yeah. The thing is, I don't even have like good theories. It was mostly just stuff that I had misunderstood or misremembered. And maybe by talking about it, I will get more theories, more ideas for what the hell is even going on. We'll see. It's not a lot of notes either. It's like, okay, it's like 5 notes that I wrote down. 5 notes equals 3 hours of talking time. I hope you're okay with that. Yeah. It'll be hard to stop from now for sure. The answer arcs are so addictive. I really feel that. I'm really fighting the urge to just say, okay, we only have 3 more episodes to go. How about we like really lock in and like play it for a couple of weeks, and then we'll be done with it, and then we can jump straight into Umineko. But I feel like, I don't know, we're going at a nice pace right now. I feel like we're we're having a nice pace right now. So as much as I want to lock in and go all in so I can finish Higurashi, I kind of like taking my time with it. It's nice. It has been nice so far. We'll see. Maybe the hyperfixation will take over and then we'll just pull through in like 3 weeks, but we'll see. Rush it. I wish I could forget both Umineko and Higurashi and just play them from the start. Oh yeah, I know how you feel. I have that with so many games, and man, you can never get that time back. So yeah, I get it. I will try not to rush myself, but you know, I have low self-control, as you may or may not know from hearing me talk about literally anything. But yeah, there's yeah, talking about low self-control, I'll get into it if I remember to. More time to enjoy it. That too. We'll have more good memories, and we don't have to play Higurashi every single day. But yeah. So hello, Blur. Welcome in. How are you? Of course, Higurashi will be happy. It's a fun slice of life VN. Absolutely. It is the most beautiful VN of all VNs. It is genuinely, it is all about friendship, and it is actually a very sweet VN with a, you know, it's just a little creepy here and there and really messed up here and there, but the overarching story is actually kind of sweet. It's actually kind of sweet. It's all about friendship and love. Also, hello, Kato. Welcome in. How are you? I need to write stuff for my apprenticeship, and I don't wanna. My brain says no. Yeah, I can't give you advice on that. Yeah, I finished my apprenticeship back in, when was that? 2023? Not that long ago, actually. Around the same time as, like, right now, actually. Yeah, I took like 2 weeks off from work to write my documentation for my project that I had to do. I had 40 hours for the whole project and the documentation. It took me 80 hours in total. And after that, I had to study for my exam, and I didn't study for my exam because I was so fucking exhausted after pulling through for 1.5 weeks, and then I had like half a week to study. And I said, fuck it, I'm gonna take my final exam without studying. And I somehow passed it, but, you know, I don't recommend it. So I guess you just gotta lock in. I'm afraid that's all the advice I can give you. I was listening to one song on repeat for 1.5 weeks of documentation time. And I locked the fuck in. And that was not fun. And the thing is, because this is the whole funny story about me being a night owl. I did this at the most inhumane time possible. Like, I had 2 weeks in total, and instead of using the daytime, I started working on my project documentation at like 11 p.m. at night, and oh my god, I used to keep documenting stuff until like 7 a.m. and then I would go to bed. Yeah, I had my peak production time at around 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. So, I don't know, I don't recommend it. I don't recommend those working hours, but they worked for me. I don't know, this is also why I'm considering like changing my actual day job work hours, because like during the day, I'm sorry, I cannot do anything. The later I start working, the more I can do at all. Because my motivation is low, my brain activity is basically non-existent. I am just barely hanging on for dear life. Locked in, yeah, I was locked the fuck in. The song I need is someone standing next to me going, go, 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 work, go, 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 go. I can send you the song that I was listening to, but I doubt it's your cup of tea, I would assume. Also, hello, Yaya, welcome in. You aren't ready for Tsumihoroboshi Peak? I'm looking forward to it very much. But okay, what did I want to talk about? I wanted to talk about, okay, I mentioned low self-control, yeah. As I was scrolling through Twitter today, I saw, oh, this is embarrassing to even talk about because I said I wouldn't do something like this for a while, but you know, I like getting VTuber models, as you may or may not know. I have quite a couple already, and I saw an artist that makes the most beautiful freaking models I have ever seen. Okay, there. I say that about every model artist that I have ever seen. That is an unfair statement, perhaps. But I saw their art and I was like, oh, I need to save up to get a model from them too. So I think will become a true model collector. I think I will give up on the whole, oh, I'm sticking to 1 or 2 models, and we'll just lock the fuck in. We'll just get as many models as I feel like. And you'll just have to deal with it. You'll just have to deal with me looking different every time you see me, maybe. I think that's truly the only thing that will make me happy, because I would like to show you their art, but I also don't want to spoil it in case I really do get something from them. But let me see. I can show you their art and just gatekeep the name. Yeah, I feel like that's fair. Okay, I will show you my favorite example that they have worked on so far. So, give me 1 sec. Also, hello, Amadis. Welcome in. How are you? Don't give me that judgmental look. Then your screen will be covered in just the models. It was, actually. I wish I would have clipped it. I don't remember what stream it was, but yeah, you had all of my models up on the screen at once. Yeah, that was fun. I like this journey of Spookies to complete the model decks. It is like that, unfortunately. I don't know what to say, but it is pretty bad. Okay, let me... Oh, you can probably just... Actually, they have a watermark there. You might be able to find the artist anyway, but oh my god, can you, like, look at their art for 1 sec? And, like, tell me this isn't insane. Tell me this isn't beautiful as hell. And, like, I like very painterly, very... I don't know. Would you say this is stylized? I think it's pretty stylized. I like very highly detailed and complex models, and like, holy moly, this is something else. Maybe my hand will slip and I will spend an ungodly amount of money to get yet another model. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. I just have to. The thing is, there's only so many designs that I can come up with, and I don't know. Maybe I should try something entirely different. I'm not sure. I don't know. I kind of like my design, so I don't want to change it too much. I don't want to rebrand or whatever people call it. So I'll just try my best to think of more extravagant designs and outfits to put my actually pretty simple character in. We'll see. Oh, wait, let me show you a different example that they had, because it is a little crazy. There's I think unfortunately there's no way I'm not gonna get a model from them at some point too, if I ever can get a slot with them. Let me see, where's the other one that was kind of sick? This one? This one, oh my god, this one, okay, this one is maybe a bit too detailed for my personal taste. But like, hello? Are you seeing this? Look at that. I love flowers being implemented into any kind of outfit design, so this is kind of peak. This is very beautiful. Like, hello? I think my bank account is gonna be emptied out very quickly. That's so pretty. Some of the textures have an aquarelle watercolor feel to it. Yes! And the crazy thing is, I have seen like screenshots of their work process, and they actually work in Procreate on their iPad, and I'm just... how? How do you do this in such a simple software? But I guess Procreate is pretty nice. I have used it a lot too, but obviously I am nowhere near this skilled when it comes to art. Actually, not at all, because I'm not consistent. But this is crazy, especially since Procreate has a layer limit, depending on how much, what was it, RAM, I think your iPad has? I'm not sure. I could be saying nonsense right now. So I'm guessing they at some point move to a different software. Maybe they do some of the base stuff, or maybe they can really just make it work over multiple files. I know some people work in Procreate and just make different files and basically cut the model into different pieces to make use of the layer amount that you can have. Something like that. But this is kind of crazy. This is really beautiful. Also, hello, Tower. Welcome in. How are you? Let me shout you out. How was Higurashi last night? After I said that I woke up to keep watching, I actually passed out right away after that as well. So I had to watch a little bit of what I had missed afterwards. Actually, that was good because I took a lot of notes from the things that happened in your stream, and I was like, oh, this is important for me to know as well, and now I need to talk about it too. I guess, yeah, I will do 10 squats as well. Okay, well, I can already take off the sweater because I put it on because I was cold, but I know I'm not going to be cold after those 10 squats. You could also give the artist different moods, so you can have punk rock spooky, sunshine. What is sunshine spooky? Extremely fucking tired spooky. That is me all the time. Angie spooky, hipster spooky. Hipster spooky, that sounds horrible. But gardener spooky is a good idea. I like that one. Not unexpected, sis. Listen, I had a long day, okay? I had a long day last night. Also, hello, Pee-Pee. Welcome in. How are you? And hello, Ayume. Welcome. How are you? 5 games and still going, still going. Also, who's the artist? I was gonna gatekeep it, but okay, hold on. It is only fair that I share their name. It's in Japanese. I don't know how to read that. And the Twitter username is not really pronounceable, but yeah, it's this person, and they have a very, very beautiful art style, and my hand may or may not slip and get more models. You didn't hear it from me, though. Oh, that's Chinese. Oops, my bad. Listen, I don't know Chinese or Japanese, so, okay? I'm sorry. I can't tell them apart. I already went to the gym today, so I can't follow along with your squats. Wow. How dare you not do more squats? I actually can tell Japanese the Chinese part a little bit, but I guess I didn't look too closely. Don't think about it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just don't say they look the same. They don't look the same. I mean, of course, some Japanese characters are taken from Chinese, so they can look similar, but yeah, I guess I didn't look at it too closely. It's not Japanese. I did study Japanese for the a little bit at school, but I never got to kanji, so don't hate me, please. Oh god, I hate doing squads. I want to go to sleep right now. Some, like most of them. Well, I don't know. I never got to the kanji part of Japanese. When I had the classes in school, I think we got to katakana, and then I graduated from school. That was it. I never got back into studying Japanese after that. I was able to read hiragana and katakana quite well, and then a lot of years have passed since then. Oh god, it's almost been 10 years, so it's been a while. Spooky digging her own grave. What's new? Just same old, same old. But yeah, the reason I found this artist was actually because of this artwork. And I was like, wow, I like their style. This is Ray from Angels of Death, and I loved how this looked, and so I checked out their profile, and yeah, it turns out they're mostly VTuber model artist, and well, I think I might have to reach out to them. But we'll see. It's probably gonna take me a bit to save up some more money. I have spent an ungodly amount already, so it's gonna take me a bit. I also have to find yet another rigger if I ever do get a model from anyone else. So That's always not very fun. But we'll see. It's gonna take me a long time. Also, speaking of models, I think Tsaro is gonna show something off today, so you should absolutely check her out and stop by her stream tonight. Yeah. Which is in, I cannot do math. How many hours from now? 6 hours from now? Roughly? Less. 5 and a little bit hours. Something like that. I don't know. Yeah, let's try,
A body has been discovered!
hello? No. No. But yeah, I'll see if I can get them, if I could get a model from them. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Yippee! Oh, the artist I tried to commission got taken fast. I don't know. I have a very specific taste when it comes to VTuber models. My chibi models, I'm fine with like any chibi style, but like the full body ones, I don't know. I like them either a bit, I don't know, spooky looking. I feel like Shio's art style is like really spooky. So I specifically commissioned them for that reason, because I really like their style and how slightly creepy it is. And yeah, but we'll see. Oh, say something in German. I haven't had to do that in a while. What do you want me to say in German, my lovely older sister? All slots filled the same day. Oh my god, this is not for a model, but I wanted to commission someone via Skeb. And I had notifications set up for them, and I got an email stating that, oh, they had opened commissions today. And then I checked it out, and it was already closed again. I was a little too late. That was like an hour ago, and I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess I wasn't fast enough. That was very unfortunate. Been waiting for them to open comms for a while now, and I guess I'll keep waiting. Oh, so hello, Lucas. Welcome in. How are you? You certainly are spooky looking. Thank you, thank you. Unsettling, you said creepy too many times. Shall I say it even more times? I can say it the whole day if you want me to. And even if you don't want me to, I can still say it. And I wouldn't call Shio's art unsettling. It's not unsettling, it's creepy. You choose? I'm not good with choosing. Say something in German. Hallo, ich habe mein eigenes Grab gegraben. Das ist wirklich cool und so. There you go. I will not tell you what that means because you understand German, of course. You don't need me to translate that. But yeah, I think aside from that, I think I wanted to talk about Animal Crossing actually, but I don't know. I feel like talking about it would depress me now because, I don't know. I have this fear that we're not gonna get a new Animal Crossing game for the Switch 2 anytime soon, and that scares me. I really want a new Animal Crossing. I want it now. I really want one. I'm craving one. But I feel like it's gonna take a bit, even though the latest one is like 5 years old already. For some reason, I don't think we're gonna get one for the Switch 2 very quickly. But, you know, maybe for the... That's also a direct that they're having in a couple of days, right? For the Switch 2? I really hope that I'm proven wrong and then they will announce something that will make me very happy. But, well, we'll see. So hello, Rising, welcome in. I don't translate? Oh no, I've already forgotten what I said. That is such a shame. I'm so sorry. I can no longer tell you what that meant. I guess another German has to translate it for you. Oh no, how miserable. Hello Kitty standing in the corner. Okay, I have looked at Hello Kitty Island Adventure, but I don't know, it's not convincing me to get it. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm just not too big of a Hello Kitty / Sanrio fan, but I don't know, it's not calling out to me. What is calling out to me is Tamagotchi Plaza. But I don't know. Animal Crossing has a special place in my heart. I don't think anyone or anything can replace it, in fact. So yeah, I'm just really hoping for a new Animal Crossing to consume my life. And I think if a new one releases, you'll see me playing nothing but that. So be prepared for a total shift in my quote-unquote content. Yeah. Only heard something along the lines of digging one's own grave. Something like that. Something like that. I genuinely don't remember what I said. I think I said something like, yeah, I really dug my own grave. That's pretty cool. And that was it. It wasn't anything super fancy. So you didn't miss too much. There's always the mobile game, but I'd assume you wouldn't like it. You mean Pocket Camp? Wasn't there, like, wasn't there something about that game recently that people were, again, super upset about? I don't remember. I think they don't support that game anymore, right? They won't update it anymore, and then they were, like, going to take it off of the App Store, I think? And instead of doing that, I think they put a price tag on it now, and then you get basically everything that people have paid money for continuously over the years. I think something like that. I did actually play Pocket Camp many years ago, and I didn't like it. It wasn't for me, but I'm also not a huge mobile gamer. I recently, while looking at figurines, I saw figurines for Blue Archive, and I know absolutely nothing about Blue Archive, but I was tempted to install it and actually start playing the game, but then I remembered I really hate playing mobile games because, I don't know, I like having things on a slightly bigger screen, and whipping out my tablet just to play Blue Archive wasn't something that I wanted to do, so I don't think I will be playing it. I will just admire the really nice character designs and leave it at that. I see we have a Blue Archive fan. It's $20, yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, I heard something like that, but I mean, $20 for a game that lets you have, I think you get all the items and everything that you want, basically, from the start. I don't know, I don't think that's too bad. $20 is not too bad. I mean, it's a mobile game, maybe that is bad. I don't know. You decide for yourself. I only know it from the memes. I know absolutely no Blue Archive memes, but I have seen, oh my god, what is the character's name? Some kind of cat girl character. What a surprise. Hold on, what character was it? Kiryu Kikyo? I cannot, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna put the name, here. Koharu is my inner demon. I also don't know who that is, but I can do a little Google search. Okay, I've literally never seen this character before. I don't know many Blue Archive characters. This one I haven't seen before. He's also very cute, like basically all characters in that game, but I don't know, the gameplay didn't look particularly exciting to me. People have said that the characters are pretty well written and that the story is like kind of VN style-ish is supposed to be pretty neat. That's why I'm considering picking it up, but I don't know. I truly hate mobile games. I am not a mobile gamer, I'm sorry. 95% of my Blue Archive knowledge just comes from Blue Sechi Animations. I have, I don't know what that is. Blue Sechi Animations? Oh, you mean the YouTube channel? Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. They have a ton of videos. I see. Maybe I need to check them out. Their art style is really cute. I see. I like that girl's design. I've never played the game and just like how the characters look. Me too, but it feels weird buying figurines of characters that I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I'll be getting any figurines from the characters in the game, but don't quote me on that. You may or may not see me have figurines from that game sooner or later, but oh, the auto mod, it's fine. Koharu calls everyone a perv while she studies pervy magazines to call everyone out. That explains some of the pictures that came up when I looked her up. But yeah, the problem that I have with these types of games, this is also the reason why, like, even though some characters from, what is the game called? Nikke? They look, quite nice, or at least the outfits look quite nice. I could never play Nikke because, yeah, there's a very heavy focus on other stuff that maybe isn't, you know, marketed towards me, perhaps. And, yeah, from what I've seen, the tiny bit that I have seen of Blue Archive, sometimes, you know, the focus will be on certain aspects of a character, and it's, maybe not quite for me. Nikke, Goddess, yeah, Goddess of Victory. You can play it on PC. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think, the gameplay is particularly enticing for me. I don't know. Without going to specifics, I think it's fine. I need to play it. I've seen other people play it every now and then, but that's about it. Ileg is my waifu? Okay, let me judge you. Oh, I've actually seen her before. Yeah, I've seen her around. I've seen, oh god, so much fan art of her. I mean, she looks pretty cool. I like her hair and how it goes over her face. That's pretty cute. Pretty cute. But yeah, from what I've seen of the gameplay, again, it's not really for me, I don't think. Nikke is another gacha that I only know due to fan arts. Yeah, I've seen tons of fan art of the game too, and obviously I've seen some people play the game, but yeah, other than that, yeah, don't know too much about it. The only gacha that I have played for a prolonged period of time was Genshin Impact, which, oh god, who hasn't played that game? I don't know, I think I recently uninstalled it from my phone, finally, after 5 years of it being there. I just haven't played it since, Fontaine came out and I played through the story. The latest region, I already forgot the name. I played a little bit of it on stream, and I don't know, I wasn't compelled to play it again. It was kind of boring, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't super into it. It was fine, but I don't know, it just didn't interest me anymore. And, you know, the parts of having to grind my life away to get good gear for my characters is, you know, not super enticing. I don't think I'll be getting into it anytime soon, unless they release, what's the fucking region called? The cryo region? I forgot the name. Snezhnaya? That's one that I'm interested in, but, we'll see. I'm not super into the latest character designs. So, I don't know. I think they kind of peaked with Fontaine. I really enjoyed the story of Fontaine. That's honestly all I play Genshin for the story, and there's not a lot. There's not a terrible amounts to discover there, really. There's, of course, there's like lore hidden in all the items and everything, but I'm not someone who reads through every single item in my inventory. But, I do like the Archon quests, but they don't release them too often, so, not too much for me to play anyway. I've already shown you mine, Scarlet. I think I've already forgotten. Oh, wait, no, you showed me... No, that wasn't that, like, literally yesterday? Yeah, it was. Is that the girl with the pink skin-tight suit? It kind of looks like, from the outfit, kind of looks like your OC, to be honest, so I'm not surprised that you like her. It's honestly only missing the skirt. It kind of looks like your OC in just very different colors, but, you know, kind of similar. There's a lot of crossovers, like ReZero, Chainsaw Man. I haven't even finished watching ReZero, and I haven't even begun watching Chainsaw Man. even normies like my brother, my older brother, have watched Chainsaw Man, which is, I don't know, maybe that's a good sign? I'm not sure. I don't know anything about Chainsaw Man, absolutely nothing about it. I know that my brother is really into it and he really liked it, and he is someone who has called me a nerd my entire life for watching anime and playing games with cute anime girls in them, so I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it will be my cup of tea. I gave up on Genshin when I celebrated my birthday, got disappointed with the birthday reward. I don't know, I don't really care too much about the gacha aspect of Genshin, so I can't comment too much about that. I don't really care about the rewards either way. I fell off around the second half of Sumeru. Yeah, me too. But then when Fontaine released, I finally got back into it, and I really loved Fontaine, so I actually highly recommend just playing through Fontaine if you want to. The region is really pretty, and I love the underwater gameplay. Like, I don't really enjoy Genshin's gameplay too much, but the underwater section was peak. It was really fun. Yeah, I have spent some money on Genshin to get, like, characters like Skara Meow Meow, and, yeah, especially, oh my god, I actually did spend a lot of money on, like, Inazuma characters and Fontaine characters, but, that's it. I didn't spend any on, like, I guess, Mondstadt characters, if you want to call them that, or, what's the other region called? Liyue? Oh, Scarlet is the other one, the samurai one. Wait, hold on, let me see. I mean, yeah, I can see, okay, I can still see some parts that I know that you would like the swords, for example. Very easy choice. I know what kind of stuff you like in character designs. I'm not surprised that you like her. ReZero is so good right now. Where did you stop? I think I watched the first season. I think I watched that, and then oh my god, I think I watched a little bit of the second season, I think. And then, since I'm not a huge fan of watching anime weekly, I watch stuff, I binge watch it basically, which is my problem, really, but I stopped after like a couple of episodes because I didn't want to watch it weekly, so I stopped, and I haven't gotten back into it. I would have called him out as a nerd then and there on the sheer mention of Chainsaw Man. I mean, my brother, I guess, my older brother is kind of a nerd, you know, on his own. He's a fanatic in other types of games, you know. You can call him a nerd for other things. Never got through Mondstadt. Oh my god, it took me forever to get through Mondstadt because I just could not care less about the region itself and the characters in it. It was really hard for me to get through the beginning of Genshin, but after that, I kind of liked it. Yeah, I talked about this before. I didn't really like Mondstadt or Liyue, but I did enjoy Inazuma, and Sumeru was okay, and I liked Fontaine. But then after that, I don't even know what the latest region is called. I've already forgotten. That's how little I care about it. Is Fontaine that good? One of my friends tried telling me the plot about Furina, but I don't know. I love Furina as a character, so I might be a little biased. I absolutely love her design. She's the most beautiful female character, in my opinion. Her design is just 10 out of 10, in my opinion. So take that with a grain of salt, but I loved the lore. I love, God, what is his name? The tall guy's name. The tall guy's story. Yeah, I forgot his fucking name. What is his name? Okay, hold on. I will give you his name. Nuvilette? Yeah. Yeah, Nuvilette. I like that you know who I was talking about by that horrible description. Yeah, Nuvilette. And also like Risley. And Furina. Those are my three favorite characters in the, I guess, and Skara Meow Meow 2, my 4 favorite characters in Genshin, and yeah, 3 of them are from Fontaine, so I guess that should tell you how much I enjoyed that part of the game. So yeah, I do really recommend it. I cried during the Fontaine storyline, and I have not cried a single time in Genshin before, but that was actually really sad. It was genuinely quite well written, in my really bad opinion. I feel like Chainsaw Man is fairly popular. I see kids walking around in middle school with merch. Okay, I don't think it's that popular here in Germany, but then again, I don't see many people rocking any kind of anime or game merch at all here, especially not in the countryside. Like if I went to my nearest cities around me, I feel like maybe then I would see people walk around with that kind of merch, but oh my god, I actually, when I was in Hamburg like 2 years ago, I saw someone with Omori merch, and oh my god, I gathered all of my strength and I told them, that is a really cool keychain you have there. And they were super confused, and I think they were even more shy than me. And they were like, thank you. And then I quickly left the scene. I was like, that was so fucking cringe. I want to disappear. But I wanted to let them know that I see them, and they're cool merch. I wanted to let them know, because I know I would be happy if a stranger approached me and told me my merch was cool. They looked happy, but very awkward, and I was very awkward, so it was a very awkward exchange in general, but you know, I think they appreciated it, hopefully. First season was fine. For me, it only got good in season 2. I have to say, oh yeah, that's probably about ReZero. I have to leave now, but I'll definitely watch the VOD. Have fun with Tsumihoroboshi. Thank you! Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day, even though you're probably not here anymore. Also, only watched the first season and a few episodes from season 2 of ReZero. Yep, that's where I stopped. I think there's a lot of content for ReZero now, isn't there? I don't know how many seasons there are right now. Maybe there's even more than 2 now. I don't know. I haven't watched in a really long time. I don't like things being dragged out for too long. Like, even though I like Attack on Titan, that shit went on for way too fucking long. Oh my god, that could have been like 3 seasons. How many were there? Like 5 in total? That was crazy. It did not need that many seasons. Because they only gave you like crumbs in terms of like lore, and then they dropped it all on you like a bomb in one fucking season. Not even in the whole season, like a couple of episodes, they just dropped the fucking bomb on you. And I was like, that could have been spread out a little bit more nicely, but you know, that's a different gripe I have with the show. I don't know how the manga did it. I have to reread some parts of it and finally finish it. Look like a sleepy version of Rosanna from Nikke? Okay. I have to look that up now. If you're comparing me to some character, I need to know who it is. I don't think I see it. I don't think I see the resemblance, but you know, I think she looks nice, so I will take the compliment. Aside from the hair having black and white parts, I don't think I see the resemblance, but thank you regardless. She's a very beautiful woman. I will take that. That hurt me on a spiritual level. Thank you. Me too. Just recounting it has hurt me too. I think they just announced the airing of a 4th ReZero season. That's too many. There's too many. I'm sorry. I don't like things being dragged out. Yeah, it could have been an email. Not quite like that, but you know, I feel like especially Attack on Titan, what was it? Season 2? I didn't really like season 2. It was kind of very mid. And it was all just, in my opinion, very filler. But, you know, that's... Many people say that the show isn't even that good to begin with, so I guess I can see why some people would think that. I like the overall story and some of the characters, which is why I enjoyed the series as a whole, but it definitely has its problems when it comes to telling the goddamn story. But I like the last season, at least. It was very well done, and it was an emotional roller coaster, to say the least. And definitely left me in a little bit of a shock, and I had to take a break. That was a very fucked up ending to the series, that's all I'll say. You definitely should watch at least the final season. If you know the general story of what's going on in the anime, I feel like you'll be fine just watching the last season. The newest addition to Nika is Bready. She likes bread. I mean, makes sense in terms of naming. I actually like her design. Okay, maybe... okay, the design, as per usual, is, you know, it... I don't know how to say this without insulting someone or something. It focuses on, you know, certain body parts, and, you know, that's fine. I'm not the biggest fan of designs like that. Okay, like, her top, for example, I won't show it because, I don't know, maybe not everyone wants to see this. But the top, you know, it's covering the upper part of her body, and then it's like buttoned up so you can see like half of her boobs, which is, you know, which is I guess nice, but I don't know, it's not my favorite kind of character design. Like, I already feel scandalous showing my arms on Twitch, okay? So I guess I like characters covered up to the neck. That's my preference in character design, and when, you know, they're like half naked, it's not for me most of the time. That's just a personal preference, but, you know, it's a nice design. It's generally... She looks cute, but just... I don't like the outfit. I'm just gonna say it like that, okay? I think that's the least offending. Gasp! Arms! Oh no, yeah, I mean my... Okay, let me switch to my... the model that I have from Shio. Where is it? I don't have VBridger open, so the tracking is gonna be maybe a little weird, but aside from the legs, okay, don't look at the legs, but aside from the legs, like, my character is pretty much covered up. I actually had the legs almost entirely covered up too, but I asked a friend about what he thought of the design that I had originally, and he was like, you should show a little bit of skin, you know, you're like completely covered up. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna give myself a really short skirt. I actually had pants before, and then he was like, you should make it a skirt, and so I made it a skirt. So now we have scandalous legs. But then I didn't want to show my ankles, so we only have a little bit of leg and thighs even. Almost hips. This almost wouldn't be able to be shown on Twitch. I think all my toggles are gone. Yeah, so, I mean, I have a little bit of legs showing here, and my shoulders and everything, but the arms, that's where it gets really scandalous. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this and this. And that, and then... Yeah, okay. Look up Gray if you prefer that. Gray from Nikki. Nike, sorry, not Nikki. Not the same game. I mean, you could say she's more covered up. I guess so. Yeah, I do prefer that design. I do actually prefer it. But that may be also because she's wearing mostly black, and I'm a black color fan. So... that might be a big part of it. But she looks pretty cute. I like her. Okay, now are there, like, Nika characters that I would genuinely like in terms of design? I don't know. I haven't seen too many. Okay, I can actually show this character that Austin showed me yesterday. I think she's from Nika, so I actually do like her design. She. Yeah, she looks pretty cute. I don't know who she is, but I like it. It's cute. I like the suit and the little sweater on top. Very cute. She has that e-girl aesthetic, and it's kind of cute. I don't know. She even has the almost the cat ear headphones. She looks cute. I don't know. Maybe it's like more like a racing suit, maybe? Anyway, whatever it is, it's cute. When somebody please think of the children, right? Ah, I can't believe I am showing my arms to the children. I'm so sorry. That is Alice. Oh, okay, I see. I mean, I like her design. Very cute. Morimura-esque bodysuit. True. Actually true. But at least we get to see her from the front. All we see of Morimura is, you know, the behind, which understandable, but show us the front, god damn it. Show us her cute face too. But yeah, this is more my style, I suppose. But yeah, okay. If I had to describe the types of characters or like outfit designs that I like, look no further than stuff like RPG Maker games with their frilly princess-like dresses and stuff. I am into that shit, okay? Like even some of the clothes that I have in real life, like all the dresses that I have are kind of like that. They're not quite Lolita dresses or stuff like that, but they're close. One of them in particular is like really close, and every time I leave the house with it, I feel like everyone is staring at me, but it's cute. Even though it's completely black, I think it's a very cute dress, and that's, you know, I like stuff like that. But I see there's currently an ad break going on. I want to get to Higurashi in a second, but I still wanted to talk about the couple of notes that I made after watching the rest of Tsaru's stream last night. So let me see. I need to decipher my own handwriting, which is gonna be absolutely horrible. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Give me one sec. Oh, how about Diesel from Nika? Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah, now we're getting there. She's absolutely beautiful. Okay, now we're getting to what I like. She's beautiful. Yeah, you're starting to get it. She looks very cute. Hold on, let me here. Yeah, this is more like it. That's cute. That's a very cute outfit. This is it. This is where it's at. Yeah. Can you take a look at Dante Alighieri? Oh god, I don't know how to say the name. Dante Alighieri, something like that, from FGO. Funny enough, you know, the new game that Astral Shift is working on also features Dante, so funny. FGO. I don't even know what FGO is. Oh wait, is that? Oh, no, forget I said that. Please don't make fun of me again. I know what FGO is. Never mind. I know what it is. I swear. I didn't know what the abbreviation stood for. I'm so sorry. I know the franchise. I swear. Okay, let me see. There's a lot of different images here. I'm not sure which one you want me to look at exactly. But the character design is pretty peak, so I guess I like it. I know I'm blocking like all of it almost, but yeah. Looks pretty good. But you know, I'm biased towards black paired with red and gold accents. I played, yeah, when I played Mabinogi, the appeal about, oops, I'm getting really big, about Mabinogi for me was that I was playing mainly for the fashion, let's be honest. You could dye different parts of your outfit in all kinds of colors. Like, I really love that about Mabinogi, and, you know, black and red was probably the combination that I went for the most. So I'm very biased towards this. I like it. Very, very nice design. Time to send you a bunch of Arknights characters. Let me look that up. I know that's, I don't know what game that was that we talked about on the Discord at one point. It was like an upcoming gacha game. And it looked pretty sick. Like, even I was tempted to try yet another gacha game, but I don't remember what game that was. I unfortunately don't remember the name anymore. Okay, but what I can see from Arknight so far, the characters look really nice. I like that. I'm instantly drawn to this character. Hold on, let me... open this up properly. This girl? I don't know who she is, but she looks very cute. I love that outfit. Beautiful. Are you even a real Type Moon fan? I have not played a single Type Moon game, and I have seen absolutely nothing from the franchise other than like some memes and stuff. Or from their franchises. Just got back from... I didn't say too much before that. Don't worry about it. This character was designed by the mangaka for Witch Hat Atelier. Oh, Witch Hat Atelier, which explains why it's so peak. Funny thing about Witch Hat Atelier, I have bought the first volume of the manga because I know everyone loves it. I haven't read it though. It's been sitting in my bookshelf for like a really fucking long time, and I haven't read it yet. I need to get into it. It's just sitting there and rotting away. I also have, okay, the title is maybe a little bit, controversial. I think it's called She Likes Gay Boys, But Not Me. And, you know, as, you know, I know some people perceive me as a fujoshi, but I'm not, okay? I used to be quite into boys love stuff, but I'm not even into it that much anymore. I barely consume any boys love content. Don't listen to me talking about Owari no Seraph because you'll get the wrong idea. But yeah. Trust. I'm not a fujoshi. I'm literally not that bad. I'm not that bad. The only gacha game I will consider is Limbus Company. Oh god, I feel like I've heard of it before. Give me one sec. Limbus Company. I feel like I've heard about it before, but oh yeah, wait, I looked this up actually because I liked the character design, but I don't know. I know absolutely nothing about Limbus Company, so I guess I don't know. Could be good. I know 0.0 about it, so... But the characters look nice. I know Perry likes that character. Okay, yeah, the character I just showed, I can see why. I feel like when I looked at her, I was like, she kind of has like similar design elements to Perry's, especially Perry's new design, so I can see that she would like that. Also, hello Space, welcome in. How are you? We're currently still yapping. Oh god, it's already been an hour. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we'll get to Higurashi shortly, I swear. We're currently looking at character designs from different games. How about Rouge from Nikke? I'm not gonna look up every single Nikke character, but let me check out this one. You know, it's okay. I'm a very big skirt and dresses fan, maybe because I never wear pants. Except for like when I'm at home, I will wear my joggers and stuff, but like when I'm out and about, the only thing you'll see me wearing is long skirts and dresses. So, I don't know, I'm a dress and skirt kind of person, and that's what I enjoy in character design too, so she looks cute. Let me show you her. I like the top design. That's really nice, but you know, it would look so much better with a skirt. It would look so much better with a skirt, like a long, frilly skirt. Hell yeah. Don't send me that copium emote, okay? Barely. I know, I think I showed this off. I know Austin made like a Rotten Girl fan art for me, but I feel like I don't want to call myself a rotten girl. I don't think that quite matches. It's not that bad, I swear. I swear, I don't know if I can find it. I think it's been a while. Maybe if I scroll up enough, I can find it again. We'll see, we'll see. If you want to wait on the gacha, there's Lobotomy Corporation. I think I also watched someone play that recently. I also know, again, nothing about it, but... And Rina in the same world as Limbus. Okay, I'll have to check it out. I have heard people rave about it quite a bit. But I've never gotten into it. Okay, let me... Yeah, there we go. This is the fan art that Austin made for me. Okay, I love this. This is absolutely beautiful, but the best part, let's zoom in, okay? Let's zoom in on my on my baby girl. See, this is why I say I'm not a Fujoshi. I just simp for the characters. But okay, listen. Oh, that's actually okay, maybe maybe I shouldn't say too much. I don't usually ship characters, okay? But Hinata and Komaeda, I approve. I approve. So I guess this is accurate-ish. It is accurate. Okay, I can see. I can see. No more until next time. I look forward to it. More nice characters to look at. We'll be starting chapter 6, right? Or is there an after party? There wasn't an after party. There was only the staff room that we read last night, so I think that's it, unfortunately. No after party this time. So we'll start with episode 6. Yeah. The same picture. Is this a reference to a Miku song? Yeah, it's the Rotten Girl Miku song. Yeah. I love this drawing. It's really cute. I haven't used it yet. I should post it. Is that Nagito from Danganronpa? Yeah, of course. Who else would it be? Honestly, I don't like him. He's not even my favorite male character, I would say. I think my favorite male character is probably Mika from Owari no Seraph, but you know, Nagito's way up on the list. But mostly because he is voiced by Megumi Ogata, and I absolutely love their voice, so yeah. Maybe we should revisit our question Google Sheet and see if there's anything we know now more about or have potential answers to. I actually do have a couple of notes. Yeah, I mentioned this in the beginning that I took after watching the rest of Taro's stream last night that I wanted to talk about specifically. At some point I stopped taking notes in the spreadsheet because I was lazy. But we can look at some of the stuff. I'm not gonna go through 13 pages of it right now, but we can like have a very slight like overview. I did mark some stuff as like yellow. I thought we said that was important stuff maybe. I eventually stopped, so we can take a look at this. Okay. So yeah. Let's get actually into the topic at hand. Oh god, how did I already accumulate so many fucking tabs? Okay, so first off, I want to start off with the notes that I made this morning after I woke up in a panic because I was like, oh my god, I need to write this down. So first of all, yeah, I said last night that I thought that the autopsy done on Takano was done by Irie, but we're wrong actually. It is mentioned by Oishi that the autopsy was done by the Gifu station. It wasn't Irie that did the autopsy on Takano. So we were wrong about that. So maybe he isn't too suspicious yet. But yeah, as far as we know, he did not do the autopsy on her. It was someone else. Only an hour of just chatting this time. This is the normal time. You're getting spoiled by me talking for 2 hours. That's not the norm, okay? Usually I only talk like 30 to 60 minutes. Should we just look at chapter 2 questions? That makes sense. We can do that. But I mean, I wanted to look at the yellow ones, which are not too many for chapter 1, but I think we can take a look at that in just a second. Okay, let me see what else I wrote down. So that was a misunderstanding on my part. And then, right, the reason why I thought that the syringe was the stuff that makes people scratch out their throats was because Oishi was heavily hinting at the drug possibly being a psychostimulant, which, I don't know, in my brain, I guess that made the connection between the scratching your throat open because they were seeing if that was the effects of a certain drug or not. And so my initial theory was that the drug must be some kind of psychostimulant. I mean, it can still be a psychostimulant, and it doesn't necessarily need to be the one that makes you scratch out your throat or be the reason that it makes you scratch out your throat. But I thought it was interesting that he mentions the Sonozaki family dealing in psychostimulants in the same sentence as he's talking about Rika having that syringe. But I guess so I do like the theory that we came up with last night that the scratching out your own throat is not caused by the drug itself, but it is instead caused by something else. I'm guessing some kind of state of mind or something that affects you in some way. It's very difficult to come to a conclusion, and the easiest one was the syringe, but it doesn't make sense after what we talked about last night. So I guess the syringe must be something else. It was Oishi who thought that it was related to the drug. I mean, he didn't say specifically that it was related to the scratching out your own throat, but, you know, the whole chapter was, or I guess it wasn't that chapter. I think it was chapter 1, actually, where they talked about the scratching out your throat possibly being some kind of drug. But I guess they kind of debunked that in the same episode, and I kind of didn't take it for granted. And then, I don't know, he just mentioned it possibly being like psychostimulants. And I remember Keiichi was like, oh my god, so Rika-chan is a drug addict? She's a drug addict? But yeah, I guess she isn't a drug addict, obviously. I'm guessing that whatever was in that syringe, and whatever this also happened in chapter 1, whatever Rena and Mion were gonna give to Keiichi in his room, I guess is something to maybe calm someone down, maybe? Because as I mentioned last night too, the overarching theme that I see for chapter 1 and 2, I suppose, after finishing Miyakashi, is paranoia. So maybe it is something to calm them down and get them off of that paranoia trip, if you know what I mean. Because Keiichi was extremely paranoid in chapter 1 at some point, and so was Shion and Miyakashi. So maybe it is something to calm whoever gets the syringe liquid injected down? I have no idea. That's my new theory for whatever that drug is. Whatever it is, I can see it making people lose it and then doing self-harm, harming others. I don't even think that is necessarily the case, because yeah, as we have stated, it doesn't seem like Rika would have... It is difficult, because after she got injected, she started scratching at her own throat, but we don't know if that was related to the drug at all. Especially since she still died in chapter 2, even though they found the syringe with the liquid at the bottom of the well. It is very confusing. But I suppose I'm no longer of the opinion that the syringe is the thing that causes them to scratch out their own throat or to harm other people. Especially since I don't even think that is what Rika intended to happen. And also, since Tomitaka doesn't have any drugs in his system or any point where they could have identified a needle being stuck into his body. He's a druggie. The 12-year-old is a drug addict. Can you believe it? Rika was already very incapacitated by Shion in chapter 5, but that drug had to do some stuff as well. Yeah, I feel like it definitely... definitely was a part of why she started scratching out her own throat, but I don't think the liquid in the syringe is causing the scratching out your own throat in general. Because, yeah, as we said as well, Shion scratches out her own throat, even though she is not being injected with anything in Miyakashi during the bad ending. So, at least some people don't need to be injected with anything in order for them to scratch out their own throat. It seems to happen for some people just normally. And Keiichi in chapter 1, I assumed he had somehow have to have gotten injected because he also scratched out his own throat, but I guess he never did get injected. So he just started scratching out his own throat as well for no particular reason. Maybe it was just something to pacify Shion, I assume, but I guess we'll find out because it's probably going to come up in this chapter as well. I don't see it not being brought up eventually. So, let me see. What else did I write down? Oh my god, what did I write down? I cannot read my own handwriting. Okay, yeah, so, as we also stated last night, Keiichi himself actually states that he was seeing things when he saw Mion pop up from underneath the hospital bed. So I guess we can assume that, you know, some things that have happened to Keiichi must have been illusions. Not everything that Keiichi saw is reality. And I'm assuming that, you know, coming back to paranoia as an overarching theme, maybe the reason why he killed Rena and Shion was because he was having some form of delusions. And, you know, they weren't actually, or specifically Rena wasn't maybe actually chasing him down with a cleaver through Hinamizawa and, you know, no one cared about it. Maybe that wasn't actually the case. Maybe he was having illusions, because I remember there was a scene after we ran away from Rena when she was chasing us with the cleaver. I think Keiichi ran into the forest and he started having wild visions of, I think it was Rena killing him or something, but it never actually happened. And I think after that he woke up in his room, so he was having mad paranoia. He was going crazy as hell. And I don't think that he was in his right mind when all of that was going down. And I think, yeah, I think he's a very unreliable source of information for us. So everything that has happened to him, we have to take with a huge grain of salt. But yeah, he even stated so himself when he saw her hand pop up from underneath the hospital bed. So he himself knows that he is having illusions. And I'm guessing that is also how he dies in the Miyakashi bad ending, where he just, you know, dies in his sleep. I'm guessing he started having illusions of some form or visions and, I don't know, died in his dream. Very weird stuff. Be injecting in the buttocks? No. I don't think that's the case. I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, we're just talking about Higurashi. I'm just gonna sum it up real quick. I don't know how much you care about it actually, but some people scratch out their own throats in the series for unknown reasons. We assumed it was due to some kind of drug that was injected to people via the syringe, since it was mentioned multiple times, but doesn't seem like that is the case, and we're just speculating about what the syringe might actually be. It has been made clear that Keiichi has some form of mental issues to some extent. Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's quite normal. I don't know. It's very strange. He at some point, I don't know, he just completely loses it. More noting time? Hell yeah. Hello, Kame. How are you? Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. There you go. Please check out Kame. Yeah, I'm we're just going through some notes that I took this morning, and also going over the ones that we had. He was running away from Rena, ended up in an abandoned dam site and saw two people walking. They noticed him and started chasing him. The two people caught up, and Keiichi, after putting up a fight, got overwhelmed and got knocked out. Yeah, that happened, first of all. We don't even know if that really is how it happened. But that isn't even what I'm talking about. I don't even know how he ended up at the damn site. I think he ran away from her twice? I'm not quite sure anymore, because there was a time where he ended up in the woods. And he was, I think he fell down, and we had Rena talk down to him, and he had wild illusions of her killing him or something like that. Damn, I don't remember at all anymore when that was. But yeah, there were two instances where we were running away from her, I think. One where we ended up in the woods, and one where we ended up near the dam site. Only know like 20% of it? Well, it's time to lock in and know 100% of it. I mean, I would also lose it in Hinamizawa. Fair enough. I can see that, but I don't know. He literally loses it. Like, who dies? Maybe Keiichi is just prone to having a heart attack. Who the hell knows, okay? But, like, who just dies in their sleep after having wild illusions like that? I don't know. It seems very strange. There must be some kind of supernatural element to it. I don't know. He's more than just a little crazy. Lovely to see you as always. Aww. Love how you're going to the same rabbit hole of writing pages to figure out what's going on. Yeah, it's quite interesting to me. I mean, I woke up in a panic today having to write stuff down, so I don't know, I guess that just goes to show how invested I am. I'm doing a horrible job at guessing what is going on. I know that other people who are currently playing it are way better at it than I am, but I'm trying. I'm trying with my limited brain capacity to understand what is going on. I think, you know, we'll get to it eventually. I was thinking back about talking to Oishi, if I remember correctly, and I was at that point right in front of Keiichi with an axe in her hands about to attack Keiichi. Yeah, I remember that too. Let me see. I wanted to look up the VOD, but I actually don't really feel like it. I would have to go through all of the videos from chapter 1, which are too many. Okay, well, let's read through some of the yellow marked text passages here. I'm still figuring out a proper conclusion on the syringe on my part. How far is Sora? I think we're like roughly at the same part. But yeah, we came to the conclusion that the syringe might not necessarily be what causes people to scratch out their own throat like I was thinking initially. But it might be something entirely different, but what exactly? No idea. We just ruled out the possibility of it being something that causes the scratching out the throat. It might be related, but not necessarily the sole reason. Okay, but yeah, okay, this is not really relevant, I suppose. Okay, this is actually a little bit relevant. The whole Keiichi smashing his entire entryway. I wonder if he was also having wild visions at that point, because clearly there was no one there. He was hearing voices and thinking there was someone behind him and smashed the entire entryway. Which, I mean, knowing him and, you know, the paranoia... It might be that he was just seeing things, and it seems like that is becoming more and more likely. And yeah, he was also having crazy dreams in the bus before that too. Where maybe that was like right before he dies? Maybe, yeah, he was maybe dreaming like of a previous loop where something like that happened, and I don't know. Maybe that has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. Let's ignore that. Let's ignore the last few sentences I just said. You're ahead by a lot at this point. I mean, yeah, she's on her way to Japan as we speak, I think. So, she's probably gonna be a little behind me when she comes back. But you know, I'm sure she can catch up. But she's also, yeah, she's playing Umineko at the same time too. So it's a little tough. We can at least assume that the syringe drugs come from the local hospital, which is Iri and Tomitaka's domain. You mean Takano? Yeah. I assume that too, even though Oishi was like, oh, the Sonozaki family is the one that deals with the psychostimulants, but we haven't heard a mention of that from anyone but Oishi, and it could be that Oishi is wrong. I mean, he has led us down the wrong rabbit hole by mentioning things that aren't necessarily entirely relevant to the topic at hand, so... I've used Sora for Umineko and yours for Higurashi at this point. Well, I'm glad that my wild theories and my wild notes can be of use for you two to figure out what's going on. Okay, what else do we have? Special connection between Satoshi and Keiichi, Turika. Okay, maybe that's not entirely correct. Right, we assumed... Alright, this is where the speculation came from. Drug was the scratching out your own throat drug. If you even think that that is caused by a drug, which I guess was debunked in chapter 1 by the doctor doing the autopsy on Tomitaka, which we also know was not Irie because it was someone entirely different he was talking to, I think. Yeah, I guess we just kind of assumed that it was Rika who drugged him in some way, but again, not quite sure that is even connected to the scratching out your own throat. Yeah, the shadows were never addressed in the ritual storehouse. The kid jumping up and down, I guess it could be that Shion was also experiencing wild delusions. I mean, she was hearing things. I mean, I guess the ghosts weren't really talking to her. She was more so feeling them around her, just like Keiichi was in his entryway, but probably she was also experiencing insane amounts of paranoia and delusions and stuff like that. Keiichi is very susceptible to paranoia. He also lost it in chapter 3 pretty early on to some extent. I mean, yeah, and okay, we still don't know, for example, if Keiichi really did kill Teppei, for example. That also could have been a wild delusion. What if, now that I think about it, what if that never actually happened? We are assuming that something supernatural must have happened because Keiichi seems to have killed Teppei and ended up at the festival with his friends, even though he doesn't remember any of it. And we know that he isn't the most reliable narrator now, and it could be that he actually was dreaming of killing Teppei or having wild, illusions, visions, stuff like that. But he was actually at the festival with his friends. I wouldn't be too surprised if he was just, deep in delusions territory. Yeah, we assumed that she was trying to kill Mion. I mean, to be honest, the fight that they had wasn't, the kindest fight between friends. But to be fair, she could have killed Mion anytime she wanted to. She didn't have to get the syringe to kill Mion, now that I think about it. She had pepper spray, which is something that you use to deter people, to, get them to stop doing whatever they're doing. So I guess we didn't know that she had pepper spray on her because Oishi never mentioned pepper spray of any kind, but I guess if you wanted to kill someone, you wouldn't bring pepper spray in a syringe. You would grab a knife, or I guess something else. Rena's also kooky, but she seems to be able to keep it in check to some extent. The focus isn't put on her a lot, so yeah, we don't know too much about her yet. He would be tripping super hard then. I would think his friends would notice that Keiichi would be completely zoning out at this point. I mean, true. I mean, if he is in the same state that he was in at the hospital and that he was in during the Miyakashi bad end, it would look like he was asleep. But that is like right before he dies. So maybe it looks a little different when he isn't actually about to die. It's definitely very strange. But we do know that from Satoko's report at least, Teppei was still alive and they never found his body. So unless someone seriously helped out Keiichi and, cleaned up the mess for him, Teppei was never actually dead. Which is actually a theory that I'm gonna stick with for now, because the more I think about it and the more I see Keiichi as being completely unreliable, as a source of information, I feel like he didn't actually kill him. Something else must have happened. If we assume there isn't some kind of supernatural element, which so far we have no hard proof of that there even exists a hard supernatural element in Higurashi. There's definitely a flavor, a hint of that in here, but no hard proof so far. Okay, Shion died, blah blah blah. Okay, we know roughly what all of this is about now. Miyakashi basically gave us the entire solution to what happened to Shion and Mion. Oh my god, we actually yeah, we wrote down Tuni's speculation, which turned out to be absolutely spot on. Right, the only thing that is still out in the open is Takano being dead. Yeah, it was actually 24 hours before they found her up in the mountains that she was already dead, which is quite a lot of time. So she was dead way before we got into the storehouse, apparently, if that really was her. Yeah, reincarnated with Shion after Watanaga, she would have been Mion all along, which I guess true, but you know, a different kind of Mion. Okay, then we have Tatari Higurashi. Okay. Oishi is super weird towards Keiichi, which I mean, Tatari Higurashi is a whole fever dream to begin with, so I really don't know how much we can take for granted when it comes to Keiichi's narration at this point. Keiichi is unreliable. It would be a shame if the majority of what he experienced are things that never actually happened, though. I don't think it's gonna be quite like that, but I think a lot of the time it's him misconstruing things, or misunderstanding things, rather. Because, I mean, yeah, especially in chapter 1, he was so incredibly paranoid that whatever Rena and Mion did, he took it as a threat. He took it as someone wanting to harm him. So even though it might not all be illusions and visions and whatnot, it might just be misconstrued. Over-exaggerated. Yeah. Something like that. Might just be, you know, misunderstandings. Yeah, the footsteps, we still don't know why characters hear them, because it's a constant between characters. They hear footsteps, so it's not just one person being crazy, like Keiichi being crazy because he keeps hearing footsteps, but it's actually multiple characters hearing footsteps, which is, I guess, one of the supernatural elements. Rena has heard footsteps, Keiichi has heard footsteps, Satoshi has heard footsteps, and Shion/Mion has heard footsteps. So there must be something about that. Right. The thing about I guess this wasn't ever revealed in chapter 2, but the guy who was framed for Satoshi's aunt's murder, he was definitely drugged. I think we can all agree on that. And he was definitely framed and killed. And if we remember Oishi's statement about the Sonozaki family dealing with psychostimulants, we can assume that the Sonozaki family had something to do with the drugging, framing, and killing of that one guy. Maybe, you know, Oreo wasn't actually that bad, and she was actually the one who said, okay, you know, we're gonna leave Satoshi alone, even though he disappears into the void. And we're gonna frame someone else instead, so that he gets to be set free. Because it turns out that Oreo is not that much of a bad person, as we have learned from the tip with Shion's mother and the relationship between Tamai, I think that was her name? No, wait, that was not her name. I forgot her name. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The Sonozaki mom and Oreo. So yeah. He was for sure framed. Sucks to be him. Yeah, sucks to suck, bro. We don't even know his name. Dude just got framed by the Sonozaki family, and that's that. Poor guy. But yeah, there's no way he wasn't framed. And seeing as he was possibly drugged, I would assume that it has something to do with the Sonozaki family, even though we never got confirmation, but I'm pretty sure. She still took 3 fingernails from Shion. I don't know if I can call Oryo not bad, but she's less bad. Yeah, I guess the tip also states that Mom, Sonozaki, and Oryo actually both had to take multiple fingernails off their hands for some kind of punishment. Mom because she married Dad Sonozaki, and Oryo for an unknown reason that we don't know. So it might be that she just has to do it for the image of the family, but she doesn't actually want to do it necessarily, if you know what I mean. She has to put up a front, she has to punish her even though she is her granddaughter. It might be just keeping up a facade, keeping up the power play, and might not actually be absolute hatred towards her granddaughter, if you know what I mean. It might be that she still loved her and wanted her to be somewhat happy, maybe. We don't know for sure, though. Dama's tradition, it sure backfired. It so did. It went so fucking wrong, but you know, it happens. Oh yeah, the 1500 seconds, that's where Keiichi kind of snapped. We don't, like, everything after the 1500 seconds part in Tatari Goroshi, I'm not even sure if we can take any of what happened there as a fact. We'll see, we'll see. Right, the Takano having killed Tomitaka, that is still so weird because she really wants to drill it into his mind. Very strange. Yeah, Keiichi doesn't suspect her, but she really mentions it a lot and really wants him to know that. Just so strange. Maybe she wants him to think that, because she must know that, you know, he's kind of going insane. Maybe she knows of him wishing for people to die and disappear, and when, let's assume that she is faking her own death, for example. What if she really is faking her own death, since it's the only inconsistent death so far? Maybe she wanted Keiichi to think that Takano was dead by his own wish. It could all be just trying to really fuck with him, you know? Higurashi's trying to tell us tradition sucks and not to be rooted in our ways. That is absolutely correct. I mean, if, you know, Oryo had been honest with her granddaughter about, you know, maybe her feelings and how she actually does care about her, probably, it wouldn't have ended this way, I would assume. Also interesting that after the meeting with Takano, it's where Keiichi first hears the footsteps. I wonder, when did Shion start hearing the footsteps? Did she hear them after she met Takano at the library too? I don't remember when she started hearing the footsteps. Maybe it wasn't after meeting Takano, but it was around that time. I wonder what Tomitaka is searching for. Like, he does have camera equipment with him. He hasn't talked about that much, has he? I think he said that he takes pictures of nature and birds and stuff like that, so... But that sounds so weird. But it seems that they have proof of his work as a photographer, so... Even though he is very suspicious, he definitely has, you know, some kind of history as to his photographer story, at least. Is it inconsistent? I thought she was just sometimes found burned in a barrel and not found other times. Yeah, she wasn't found in chapter 1. She just went missing. In chapter 2, she was strangled and then she was burned in a barrel. And let me see. Tatari Goroshi. I don't know. Was she strangled in Tatari Goroshi? Or was she just burned? I don't remember. I think she was just burned. She wasn't strangled in Tatari Goroshi. While in Batanagashi, she was strangled and then burned. And in chapter 1, she was just not found at all. So it has been inconsistent as far as I know. That's the same excuse Akasaka used. Yep. That's the same one. He was also a photographer from Tokyo or something. I think it mentioned strangled. I don't remember. I thought that it didn't, but yeah, it might be that she was still strangled. I don't know if I wrote it down here. Hmm. Mm. Sorry, I'm being quiet right now because I'm reading. I don't think I highlighted the Takano being dead again. Yeah, I don't... Oh. Oh, no, I did write it down. Holy shit, I did write it down. Takano was found burnt up in the mountains. No mention of her being strangled beforehand. Now, I don't know if I was already misremembering at this point, or if she really was... If it really wasn't mentioned that she was strangled beforehand. Now, I could have misremembered here already, but it could be that she really wasn't strangled. But I think that's like it for things that we can take a look at right now. I think the rest is still very unclear. God, yeah, and then I took wild notes during chapter 5, I suppose. What did I even write down here? I don't even know what that is supposed to mean. Yeah, I wrote down the most random fucking shit here. None of this is actually important. Alright, I forgot the Rika matching up footsteps perfectly, which is extremely weird. I forgot about that completely. That is so strange. I guess that is kind of like a hint towards Rika matching up footsteps and, you know, the footsteps that everyone keeps hearing. Definitely strange. There must be something about it. It doesn't mean that, you know, she's the one causing the footsteps that everyone is hearing, but she's definitely somehow connected to it? Things we notice seem odd, yeah. But not really anything conclusive that we can deduct from whatever I wrote down. Just stuff that we noticed during the chapters. But yeah, it was nice going through at least some of the highlighted stuff. I will actually highlight the footsteps part because I feel like... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. God, what is it? Is it this? I guess so. But yeah, there's gonna be an ad break in 12 minutes. So let's take the ad break right now. And then let's get into chapter 6 now, shall we? So yeah, we can just keep the stuff that we just talked about in mind as we read it. I'm guessing it's gonna be a slow start. I'm also very curious to see who's gonna be the narrator for this one. But okay. Let me take a very quick break, drink some water, stretch a bit, turn on my light because the sun has gone down again. It's only 7 p.m. and it's dark as hell. But yeah, then let's actually get into the game, shall we? All right, I will be right back. Go fish and stuff and mentally prepare. Hello? I am back. Hold on. Click that and that. And there we are. Okay. I hope everything is working. I had to install the game and the mods while I was starting up the stream. So I didn't get a chance to test it yet, but I guess we'll see if it works or not. Okay, let me quickly just open up this for me so I can see that. Move myself down so I'm not blocking the chat too much. And then let's get the mood set up perfectly. I don't think this one is gonna start off too creepy. I have a feeling, you know, after this Miyakashi chapter having been primarily fucked up and creepy, I feel like this one, it might have like some sweet elements. We haven't had our happy, fun classroom club time in a while, so maybe we'll have that again. But okay, I think I set up everything correctly in terms of like settings. Chose the old BGM as we played through Miyakashi 2. Yeah, we're gonna play with original sprites unless I see something really cool. Yeah. I don't know if I want to see the video. I'll tab out until it's done. I don't think it starts off with the video, so don't worry about it. I think it starts off... I think the video comes at a later point. I don't know. It doesn't always start right off with the video, I think. We'll see. Yeah, it does contain pictures of like upcoming events, but honestly, none of what has happened in the video, except for like the Shion choking out Mion against the wall in the apartment. I think none of that ever appeared in Miyakashi, and even then, we don't know the context of that, right? So, but yeah, I get it. I'm gonna enable it because I do want to see it. But it usually never starts off with it. We usually get it after we play a little bit. And then I think it starts off with the intro every time we boot up the game. Is it picking up the sound? It's not picking up the sound, which is not good. Let me restart the game. I think this happened last time too. I had to restart it because my little audio interface doesn't always do what I want it to. I restart it. It should work. Can we like have audio, please? Yeah. Okay, now you can hear it. All right. I'm not sure why it never works the first time around, but there we go. And let's start, I suppose. Tsumihoroboshi, the first fall, atonement chapter. How was your reasoning towards the truth coming along? Not good. The next tragedy is ready for you. Enjoy. Thank you. Okay, so it's not gonna be happy if, you know, Rikishi is already warning us about a tragedy that is coming up. This is a humorous story with a tragic struggle at the end. The difficulty is 0. You can just enjoy the clowns milling about. What? That is one description for a chapter if I've ever seen it. I need to take a screenshot of that. That is kind of funny. That is hilarious. All right. Difficulty is 0. I think they mentioned that for... Oh god, was that for the chapter with Akasaka 2? I feel like they also mentioned it there, which... we'll see. So, humorous story with a tragic struggle at the end. Since it's called Atonement Chapter, and the first chapter is all about apologizing and Rena going, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I feel like my speculation is that it's gonna be focused on Rena, but we'll see. I think I've already forgotten what Tsumihoroboshi means. Tsumi means sin, I know that, but Horoboshi, I don't know. Alright, the choices. This arc includes choices that were added in the console version. These choices result in dialogue changes and can lead to bad ends, so you want to see these choices. Right. This time I'm gonna prompt choices and highlight correct answers so that we actually know which ones are gonna lead us to a bad end. I think that's good. I think I prefer that. The first time I would try harder to avoid the inevitable tragedy. The second time I would be disgusted with the inevitable tragedy. The third time my disgust would turn into anguish. The seventh time I'd be laughing. This is okay. Fuck, I didn't get to read the last part properly. Oh! Hold on. You know what I'm doing? I'm going to my VOD, my real-time VOD, and I'm gonna check out what it says right now because I need to know. If I don't know what that said, I will be upset. Hold on. It said the seventh time I'd be laughing by then. It was Frederica Berncastel. Right, and we have the messed up text that we had in the Tadari Goroshi credits too. Alright. Same old, I suppose. So, I mean, that kind of sounds like something that Rika would say, you know? Due to looping and seeing the same stuff over and over again, but it's just a speculation. Also, seeing how we're at the dump site, I feel like I might be correct about this being about Rena. We'll see. The chorus of the Higurashi had replaced that of the cicadas. The cries came from a distance, echoed loudly, and then faded away. They sounded so weak and fragile. Rena's voice was just like the cries of the Higurashi. She'd say something, but the words would quickly fade away. She sounded so fragile that it made me worry she might vanish into thin air along with her words. But nobody is pressuring her to continue. Mion dusted off the hood of an abandoned car and sat on it as if to show how relaxed she was. She actually did look very relaxed, as if she came here to enjoy the cool breeze of the evening or something. They're all here. The gang is all here. Satoko followed Mion's example and sat down as well. She didn't look nearly as relaxed, however. I thought about following suit, but it felt rude to look away from Rena even for the short time it would take to look for a place to sit down, so I decided to remain standing. He's just staring at her, assuming this is Keiichi. Rika-chan didn't sit down either, but she wasn't looking at Rena. Everybody was looking at Rena, but Rika-chan was looking at the red sky. So she's telling them something? And I'm guessing, yeah, everyone is listening to her because they haven't heard it before, but Rika has probably heard it all before and is just like, this again. Rika-chan's expression was hard to describe. She looked pale and blank at the same time, as if all of her emotions were gone. Rena wore the same kind of expression. Interesting. She kept trying to say something, but it seemed like the words were stuck in her throat. She noticed Rika-chan was looking at the sky, so she decided to look that way as well. Mion did the same. So did I. Satoko looked that way too. And with that, there was silence. It was like we were in a concert hall filled with the chorus of the Higurashi. A concert hall with the highest roof in the world. A refreshingly cool breeze tickled our sweaty bodies. I could almost make myself believe we came here to enjoy the breeze and had the sunset. I could only wish that was what we came here for. She's on autopilot. I mean, yeah, I guess at some point, when you've seen it like 1,000 times, you don't really need to listen or look at it anymore. You just kind of give up. And I guess this is a reference to, her looking up at the sky to see if the weather would change, to witness any kind of change at all. The shadows of the birds flying across the sky soured the feeling of our quiet concert. They reminded us that time hadn't stopped. Nobody wanted to pressure Rena. We didn't want time to pressure her either. We wanted to keep the cool red sky as long as we could so Rena could calm down and talk. Right then, I heard a sound and it brought us all back to reality. The hood Mian was sitting on had made a noise when she moved to cross her legs. I don't know whether Mian made the noise on purpose or not, but it reminded us that time had been passing by. I think I might be correct that this is all about Rena, and I'm very excited, but I won't get ahead of myself. The noise took our attention away from the sky and back to the ground. Such a tasteless noise seemed to have urged Rena to speak. Rena heaved a small sigh, nodded as if she understood something, and looked at us like she always did.
話す前に一個だけ言いたいことがあるの。
There's one thing I want to say before anything else. Let me just quickly check out the other sprites just to make sure we're not missing out on anything. Just same old, same old. But I think because I really like Ryukishi sprites, we're gonna stick with these for now because look at that expression, okay? That face is so good. She was probably saying it to everybody, but since I'm standing in the middle with her looking at me, I nodded to her to represent our agreement.
レナは正しい努力をしたと思ってる。
I think I did the right thing. Her voice wasn't hoarse anymore. She sounded just like she always did.
人って幸せになるためにどれだけの努力が許されるのかな。
Oh my god, I love the voice acting. She sounds so sad. I wonder how much we're allowed to struggle in order to be happy. It sounded like a question, but nobody answered.
だからね、私みーちゃんの部活って好きなの。
That's why I really like Mi-chan's club.
ほら、優勝のためには何でもしようって考え方、そういうのって素敵だと思う。
The one rule is to do whatever it takes to win, right? I think that's wonderful.
だって世の中が綺麗事で縛られてて、やっていい努力がわずかだけに決められていたら、幸せじゃない人たちはますます幸せを勝ち取れなくなっちゃうじゃない？
If we were only allowed to do nice things, and if there was a limit to how much we could struggle, people who aren't happy wouldn't be able to seize happiness at all. That is so deep. This is the chapter that made everyone kneel to Ryukishi, one of the fan favorites, peak of fiction even, peak literature, mayhaps. Okay, that is promising a lot, so I look forward to that.
不幸ってね、連鎖するものだと思うの。
Misfortunes are like a chain reaction, I think.
一度続き始めるとなかなか抜け出せない。
Once they begin, they're very, very hard to escape.
そこから抜け出すには運とか人の助けとかそういう他力本願なものだけじゃ到底足りない。
In order to escape the chain of misfortunes, you need more than just luck or even assistance.
自分でももっともっと努力しないといけないと思うの。
I just love that expression so much. I'm sorry. I'm looking at her face the entire time. She looks so good. I think you need to struggle as hard as you possibly
それ
can.
も本当の本当に精一杯。
You need to do your best.
そこまでしてやっとつかめるのが幸せってものじゃないかなって。
That's how you seize true happiness. That's what I believe. Nana stopped talking, looked up, heaved a sigh, and opened her mouth again.
でもだからってみんなにもそれを受け入れてもらおうなんて甘えるつもりもないかな。
What did you do? I'm not saying that I expect you to accept what I did.
だって本当に汚らしいもの。
I know that was a very bad thing to do.
みんなだってついさっき呆然としたでしょ。
Didn't you all look stunned a while ago?
それはつまりそういうことだよね。
It tells me everything. I wonder what happened. I have no idea. I've never seen her smile so self-derisively like this. Hello, Pika. Come in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Let me give you a shout out. Hope you are feeling a little better today. That smile looked unbelievably painful. I could really feel how huge the distance between us was. There's nothing physically there, but I felt as if she's talking to us through iron bars or a chain link fence. That's how great the distance between us was.
でも、それでもいいよ。
She looks so
仕方な
sad.
いもんね。
She sounds so sad. I feel horrible. I think the allergy is gonna affect me this season. Oh no. Yeah, there is a certain someone also currently being affected by allergies. Not good. I'm glad I'm not too affected by it. It's not... Yeah, I'm not allergic to anything really, so I guess I got lucky because actually I think my brother and my dad are allergic to quite a few things, so I got lucky, I suppose. But I'm sorry for you. Maybe she snapped to someone in the group, probably for a good reason. I feel like she wouldn't phrase it like this if it was only snapping. In the context of Higurashi, I feel like it might be a little bit more than just that. We'll see, I suppose. Maybe she also beat up Satoko with a chair, who knows.
そういう風にできてる世の中だもん。
But it's okay. There's nothing we can do about it. That's just how things are in this world.
多分、私が逆の立場でいられたなら、同じように唖然として、無責任で無慈悲な同情を浮かべていたに違いないもの。
If I were you, I'd probably look just as stunned and I'd say something irresponsible and merciless. You probably said that to hit back at us. You're just putting on a mask of sympathy, enjoying the spectacle of a clown on a stage. That's why she said that. Okay. What happened? A clown on a stage? That's quite rude. You probably expected us to say something in return, but none of us knew what to say. That's really harsh. Like, I don't know who is saying this, but I'm guessing Keiichi. But, like, considering Keiichi had forgiven, or basically forgiven, Mion for having murdered so many fucking people, he says this about whatever Rana has done? I don't know, how much worse than murder can it be if you're able to forgive your best friend for murder, but you can't forgive Rena for whatever else she did? It must have been pretty bad, huh? I don't know what could be worse than that, but we'll see. Rena looked disappointed for a moment, then turned and clambered on top of an abandoned car. Then she spread her arms out and gave a little twirl, letting her skirt billow up before she grabbed both ends and gave us a graceful curtsy. She looks so cute! Adorable. That is so beautiful.
じゃあ、始めるよ。竜宮レナの一世一代の頑張り物語を。
Well then, are you ready for a story? This is the story of how Rena Ryugu did her best. There was no curtain or spotlight. She was atop an abandoned car amidst the trash piles, a stage specially made for her. We tried not to miss a word of what she was about to say. We believed that was the least we could do not to hurt her feelings. So this is about her, huh? Let's go! I'm excited. I am really excited. Hell yeah, let's go. Such an iconic pick. I don't think I will ever forget that. Oh, different opening? Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Who's that? Oh my god. Hehe. God, that looks so fucking peak. What the? Oh, that looks so good. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Holy shit, that looked so good. What? Okay, first of all, I did not expect a new opening because I thought we were going to get the same one as before since we didn't even see all of the CGs from the previous one and everything. So I was like, there's no way we're going to get a new one. But they delivered. Holy shit, that was so cool. Okay, I feel like I'm so hyped right now. That was quite something. I look forward to seeing that every time I boot up the game now because sick as hell. Holy shit. I will tell you, little, some people in these OPs must be in the extra chapters. Yeah, there's so many other characters. I don't think we're gonna get them in the normal ones. I think, yeah, I agree. They must be in the others because damn, there's so many. They appear in every single opening, and we haven't seen a single person. Yeah. Okay. I guess. I don't want to say it in case people like Space don't want to know what happened in there, but I guess I'll talk about it at a different time then. The opening was really cool, and some scenes are kind of worth talking about, I feel. That was fire. It was. That was so sick. The opening with Rena and the rest was basically near the end, and now this is flashing back to earlier from her perspective. I guess so. I would assume. Okay. Let's say it's a winter month like December right now. What would you do if all of a sudden you had a week of hot and humid days with crying cicadas? Kill all of my friends. Would you still wear your coat and scarf? Absolutely not, right? Even though it's still June, it's already summer to us since we've been having hot days for so long. So it's totally okay to do this kind of stuff, this kind of club activity in June. At my school, everybody usually does what they want in PE class, but today would be an exception. All my classmates were gathered in the schoolyard. So, okay, I guess, you know, Higurashi did say that it's a happy chapter, so I guess it'll be all fun and games until the end, is my assumption, but I'm probably wrong. Man looked over everybody gathered there, then spoke up loudly. Oh my god. Those are short shorts. That is very short, girly. You can even see her butt cheek in the original Rikushi one. I mean, this isn't a whole lot longer, but... let's just stick with this one and just, write it out, I suppose. Hey, everyone, you ready? Woohoo! They all raised their water guns in their hands. It's okay to use water guns in June because it's been so hot and humid. All my classmates were joining in, so it's gonna be a big water gun battle. I am so excited. So it's still unclear whether or not this is gonna be from Rena's perspective or from Keiichi's. And clowns are involved, but that's very much allegorical. Yeah, 100%. She's just being described as a clown, for whatever reason. I wonder if there's a reason why they call her clown specifically, making a fool out of yourself, I suppose.
さすがクラス全員で部活だとなんだか盛り上がりますわね。
It's so exciting to do a club activity with everyone from class.
そうだね。
Yeah.
全員で表ではしゃぐのってなんだか楽しそうかな。
Okay, so since we see Rena here, I assume this is not from her perspective. It's gonna be so much fun to play outside with everybody together.
みんなは楽しいですが、僕たちは例によって負けられないのです。
It's going to be much fun for them, but we have to be serious because we can't lose. Of course, they're gonna make this into a competition.
およそ勝負と名の付く以上、俺たち部活メンバーは常にリスクを背負ってるからな。
So I guess we're playing as Keiichi again? Well, yeah, for us club members, every game comes with a risk. I love that expression so much. She's so cute.
まあそういうこと。
Exactly.
部活メンバー諸君は部活に負けたりしちゃうと大変なペナルティが待ってるからね。
Looks to be that way for now. I had really hoped we didn't need to see anything from Keiichi's perspective ever again. I mean, I don't hate the guy, but seeing how unreliable his narrations were, I kind of want to see it. Also, I don't know, I also found it extremely interesting to see things from Xian's perspective. So I would actually prefer to have it from someone else's perspective. It does so much, but I will take it. I will take Keiichi for now. I love the classic art style and how giant the heads are. I love them too. Genuinely, I feel like they have so much charm. They look so good, but the best part about it for me, like genuinely, are the expressions because look at her face. She's so cute. I look forward to the punishment our more careless members are going to suffer.
せいぜいしっかり戦うこと。
Good luck, everyone.
よしよし、盛り上がってきたぜ。
I'm so pumped.
生徒諸君、武器点検は十分か？
Everybody, listen up. Did you all check your guns?
弾倉は満タンか？
Are your tanks full?
任せてくださいよ、前原さん。
Oh, it's never good when these kids are here too. I mean, it sort of started to miss that idiot, but he wore out his return pretty quick. Let's see how long it takes for him to say something absolutely stupid. But yeah, I guess I do like him, but in terms of like trying to figure out what is going on in Higurashi, he is so unreliable and so unhelpful. I do genuinely like him though. We're all ready, Maebara-san.
銃撃戦は僕たちの最も得意とするところですからね。
We're very good at gun battles.
富田たちはよく水鉄砲で遊んでますからかなり強敵かもなのですよ。
Tomita and his friends play with water guns a lot, so they might have an advantage. Okay. Huh?
今日の僕たちは少し違います。
We're different men today. I hate these kids. Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun smiled confidently, holding their guns in a practiced manner. Their skills must give them confidence. They even looked different.
ミオンは言うに及ばず。
Oh god, I forgot they don't have sprites in this
かなり
style.
強敵になりそうだぜ。
I'm guessing they will show up when I turn on the console sprites, so I guess while these kids are here, I'm gonna turn them on. As we all know, Miana's going to be a tough opponent, but I think Satoko and Rika-chan could be too.
レナはどうだ？ちょこまか動いて、いいの一番にやられないように頑張れよ。
What about you, Rena? You can move fast, but you could end up being their target as well, so be careful.
そういえば、最近のレナは罰ゲーム常連だな。
You've been losing a lot of games lately and taking most of the punishments. I'm kind of not used to seeing them in the console sprites anymore. I got so used to Ryukishi's style, but I'm gonna try my best to get used to this again.
最近不得意なゲームが多かったから。
Oh, it's just that the recent games weren't my specialty.
でもケイチ君も最近私と同じで罰ゲームが多いと思うかな。
But Keiichi-kun, I think you've been losing a lot these days too, haven't you? I love that music.
罰ゲームの格好のまま帰宅して、さあ脱ごうとしたところでお袋に見つかった俺の哀愁などわかるものか。
What? I forgot the types of punishments these kids give each other. You have no idea how miserable I was when I had to go home wearing a bra, and my mom saw me in it right before I was about to take it off. That's gonna be a little bit awkward, yeah. I wonder, was he wearing clothes over that bra, or was he just wearing the bra and he went home in a bra? I kind of want to know, and I kind of want to see. Also, where did he get a bra out of nowhere? I guess it was in Mion's locker once more. She has all kinds of stuff in there.
私だって先週のはひどいよ。普通の女の子ならお嫁に行けなくなっちゃうよ。
My last punishment was as terrible as yours. I'm ruined for marriage after having to do that. What the fuck did she have to do? Tatako laughed at us loudly while we were shuddering at the memory of the cruel punishments we suffered in the past. Well, I kind of missed hearing her laugh. We didn't really get to hear her laugh in the last chapter. She was miserable the entire time.
覇気や運気にも偏りというのがございましてよ。
You've been low on both luck and spirit.
その意味から言えば、
Oh my god. I love that expression. Hold on, what is it in Ryukishi's style? Okay, I like this one. I like it, but I will say the console one in this case is better. I mean, just look at her. She looks so dorky. I know why I've been losing so
ここし
frequently.
ばらくのレナさんやケイチさんはいわゆる負け組というやつでございますわね。
That's because, you see, you're both losers. I love
確か
that.
に負け癖ってやつはあるね。
She's right. Once you get used to losing, you just can't stop. We become loser addicts. It'll be interesting who or what is going to start the conflict. I'm guessing... I mean, you know, Rena is quick to snap. In my, opinion, I feel like she's one to go from 0 to 100 very quickly if you say the wrong thing. You mentioned Satoshi one too many times and she goes ballistic over Oyashiro-sama. So I'm guessing something will set her off. Doesn't even have to be anything super crazy. I'm guessing since Keiichi is the narrator, I'm guessing he'll have something to do with it as well. As in what the major issue is going to be, unless the focus will shift to one person. Good question. I guess we'll find out.
闘志ってやつは負けが続くとくじけてくる。
After all those losses, your fighting spirit fades
絶
away.
対勝てるという信念が砕けると、全く同じことをやっても裏目裏目に出るもんだからね。
When you can't believe in yourself, nothing goes right, even if you're doing the same thing as everyone else.
てめえら
You.
たまたま俺とレナがちょいと罰ゲームを哀れに思って引き受けてやってたのを感謝もせずにその言い草か。
I'm sorry. This is a good track. It already started off really strong. I need to write it down. Haven't you realized that Rena and I took those punishments on purpose because we wanted to spare you that fate? You should be thanking us, not calling us losers.
あら、そうでしたの？
Oh, is that so?
それは感謝の気持ちが足りず、申し訳ないことでございましたよ。
I'm very sorry for not thanking you enough then.
うわーさとこてめえ
It doesn't even take us very long for Keiichi to already start screaming for no reason.
そのセリフは俺の怒りに火をつけたぜ。
You just added oil to the flames of my rage.
後悔させてやる
I'll make you regret what you just said.
その意気だよケイちゃん。
That's the spirit, Kei-chan.
まあせいぜいあがいておじさんを楽しませてちょうだいよね。
This old man hopes he can at least last long enough to serve as entertainment.
レンヌも頑張って。
Oh man, I've missed seeing them happy. This is really refreshing. If anyone's a clown, it's Keiichi. Clownichi. I've missed him. And you too.
あうあう言ってる間にクラスで一番最初に脱落したらさすがに恥ずかしいからね。
You'd be embarrassed if you were the first one to get shot.
でもその可能性も高いかな。
But I'm pretty sure that's what's going to happen. Calm before the depression. That's a good way to put that, yeah. I'm guessing this is not going to be a retelling of previous events, like Miyakashi kind of was. I'm guessing this is going to be totally different, but we'll see, we'll see.
一番最初に脱落するのがレナさんだと思いましたよ。
I'm mentioning it because we haven't had a water gun fight before, but this might just be like slightly altered events. I too think Rena is going down
どん
first.
な目に遭うか今からお覚悟なさいませな。
Prepare yourself for a bad time.
ひどいよ。みーちゃんもさとこちゃんも。
No, Mi-chan, Satoko-chan, you're so mean.
レナもケイイチもファイトおーですよ。
Rena and Keiichi, go for it! Yay! Faito o nano desu! Let's go! Miana and Satoko laughed at us as loud as they could, then moved on to tease their next target. Left alone, all I could do was stomp on the floor in anger.
さあ
Damn it!
絶対負けねえあそこまで言われたら負けられねえぜ
I'm going to win! I can't let them laugh at me like that again.
そうだね。
It seems at the start everyone is still alive. I guess so, yeah. Except for Satoshi, he's as dead as ever, I suppose, because hasn't shown up. I agree.
あそこまで言われると悔しいよね。
It feels bad to have them laugh at us like
っ
that.
ていうか悔しいどころじゃねえぞプライドの問題だぞ
It's not only how it feels, it's also how they step on my pride.
さあ
What pride? What do you have?
みーちゃんの言うように負け癖ってやっぱりあるかもしれないよね。
Like Mi-chan said, it might be true that you can't stop losing once you get used to it. I mean, at some point you kind of start not caring about the outcome anymore. Like, the punishments might not be as bad and you're like, well, I've done worse, so might as well.
だから今日は絶対に勝ってみんなを見返してやろう。
That's why we have to win today, no matter what, so we can get even. Rena's eyes look different. She's usually a funny and weird person, but I know she has the determination to do what she needs to. When Rena looks like this, she can be a tough opponent.
今日は私も部活の規則にのっとり手加減なしで行く。
Today, I'll follow the first club rule. I'm going to do everything I can to win. There's that again, the club rule that she mentioned in the beginning too. I feel like maybe she does something out of a need to win. I mean, she was talking about the life of Renaryugu and like her struggles and everything, so I'm guessing she has had... I mean, we said this before. We said that she had a hard childhood, most likely. She had to move away from Hinamizawa, and for some unknown reason, even though she was a kid, and she said herself she doesn't really have a lot of possibilities to change that as a kid, you know, being away from Hinamizawa and then, you know, being called back by some random deity that you keep hearing. For some reason, she still managed to move back here, so something must have happened regardless. I wonder if it has something to do with that. Today, I'll follow the first club rule. I'm going to do everything I can to win.
おいなんだかかっこいいこと言うじゃねえの
Oh, you sound so
ま
determined.
るで普段の自分は わざと手を抜いているって言わんばかりだぜ。
You sound cool, but also as if you've been going easy on them before. Rena smiled. Or maybe you could have called it a wicked grin. She was serious. She was serious about what she said. I could tell that from her expression alone. Among all the club members, Rena is easily the most sensible one. The rule of our club is that we can do anything in order to win, but she's the only one who has the moral qualms in doing it. I mean, yeah, thinking about it, she is the one who has done the least sabotage in all the club games that they have done. That's why we rarely have a hard time against her, except for when she snaps. It's weird to hear her say that she won't go easy.
ちくしょう。そんな笑い方されたら、俺も超本気で行くしかねえじゃねえかよ。
Damn it, when you grin like that, you leave me no choice. I have to be super serious about this too.
いつも本気で戦うのが部活だけど、それでもやっぱりそれ以上に本気じゃないといけない時ってあるよね。
I always have to fight with all I have in our club, but I believe there's a time where I have to get super serious about it.
今日は多分それだね。
I mean, if she always usually fights with all she has and she keeps losing, I don't know how much better this is going to be, but let's see. She's gonna lock in, I suppose. I think today is the time. Indeed. We pounded our fists together. Usually, when we really don't want to lose the game, one asks the other to work together, but Rena didn't ask this time. Which meant that she was going to try to defeat everybody by herself. No, not try. She was going to do it by herself. Let's go, girly pop. Rena looked really cool at that moment, but I wasn't scared. If she was seriously going to do it, I'd have to be serious and do it too. My fighting spirit had been dented after many losses, but it had begun to burn hot once more. I mean, Keiichi always opens up his mouth way too wide, spouting a lot of nonsense, and then he loses, which makes it arguably worse.
ケイチ君もなかなかいい顔してるね。
You look good too, Keiichi-kun.
怖いな。全員と一人で戦っても勝てるつもりでいる顔だね。
You're even scaring me a little. You look like you're going to defeat everybody all by yourself.
レナだってそのつもりだろう。
I know that's what you're going to do too.
じゃあぶつかるのは最後だね。
That means we're going to fight against each other at the very end.
互いにクラス全員を全滅させたら、最後にはそうなるな。
We would if we defeated everybody else. So they're definitely gonna have a showdown.
そこにいるのがケイチ君なのを期待してるね。
I hope you'll be the last one I have to fight against.
おう。
I don't know if you want that. Yeah, me too. That line sounds very foreboding. Wait, which one? Oh, you mean the we're gonna have to fight against each other at the very end? I guess so, yeah. I mean, we know that Ryukishi likes to kind of, hint at what is going to happen early on in the chapters. You know, giving small little snippets throughout it. So, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, okay, you didn't see the intro, but yeah, from what we saw in the intro, it does make sense. This line, I can see that happening. We pounded our fists together again.
光線規定はちゃんと覚えてるね。
Does everyone remember the rules?
被弾時の申請だけは正直にね。
You have to call it out when you get hit. Oh, you did see it! Okay, well, I will just talk about it then. I had assumed you maybe tabbed out because you didn't want to see it. But yeah, they were fighting with like the cleaver and the metal bat, if I'm not mistaken, so I assume they had a little fight. They will have a little fight. I wouldn't be surprised if that was very much hinting towards that. But yeah, we also saw the scene, I'm guessing, which was described last night in the tip between Shion and her mother about the mother and Oryo fighting, you know, with a katana in the Sonozaki main house. I think they had a CG of that in there too. I wonder if we're gonna get that as well. That'd be pretty cool. Which, I guess, it must mean that it must be relevant somehow? Which is cool and interesting. Does everyone remember the rules? You have to call it out when you get hit.
被弾した人は撃っちゃダメだよ。仮に当てても無効ね。
Once you're hit, you can't shoot anyone. Even if you did, it wouldn't count.
ミオ、被弾の定義を再確認したいぜ。
Mion, I'd like to confirm the definition of being hit one last time.
水鉄砲で撃たれたら被弾。
When somebody shoots you with a water gun, you're hit. I mean, they would actually have to physically hit me, you know, not just try to shoot me, but sure.
ひねくれたケイちゃんのためにさらに補足するなら、
I'll break it down one more time for you, Kei-chan.
水鉄砲というこの容器から出た水が最初に触れたものが標的であったとき被弾とするわけ。
You're only hit when it's water from a water
つまり
gun.
水鉄砲を経由した水をバケツに溜めてぶっかけても無効ってわけ。
In other words, you're not hit when somebody splashes you with a bucket of water. I mean, that also wouldn't be a whole lot easier, in fact.
直接攻撃以外は有効じゃないってことだね。
Only direct shots from a water gun
さ
count.
とこちゃんの脅威が少し薄らいだかな。
Does that mean that they can use multiple? They can dual wield the guns? I'm sure you're not scared of Satoko-chan's trap attacks now, huh?
トラップにもいろいろございましたよ。
I will still have many kinds of traps set ready for you. I mean, yeah, she can just tie you up on top of a tree or something.
皆さんなんか一番最初に餌食にして差し上げましたよ。
Rena-san, you'll be my first target.
それは無理。
I don't think so.
私を仕留めようとしたら、さとこちゃんじゃまだまだ役不足だね。
You're not strong enough to take me down yet.
なんですって？
Really riling her up already. What did you just say? Oh,
レナが売り言葉とはね。
oh, 10 squats. Oh, and hydrate. All right. There's still a lot to go for the ad break, so I guess I'll do it now. Thank you. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I despise that. But I do like water, so I'll take it. I can't believe Rena gave Satoko a tit for tat.
こりゃ面白くなりそうだよ。
This is going to be fun.
ね、ケイちゃん。
So do you think so, Kei-chan?
大して面白くねえと思うぞ。
I don't think
俺か
so.
レナか、どっちにやられたいかを選ばされるだけなんだからな。
Because all you'll be doing is choosing which of us is going to shoot you first.
ケイイチもやる気満々なのです。
I know, I feel very happy seeing Rika happy. Because, I guess, you know, with the ever-looming doom of everything going to shit every time she loops, she gets to enjoy these moments at least. Keiichi seems determined to win, or at least she seems like she's enjoying them. Mion seemed to sense the fighting spirit in me and Rena. I could tell that she is as serious as we are. So, we're just from the... no. I could tell she's as serious as we are just from the way she looks.
よっしゃ。
Alright.
いい面構えだよ。気に入った。
I like your spirits.
じゃあ始めるよ。
Are you all ready to start?
全員
Everybody get to your
3回。く
positions.
じで決められた場所に移動してね。
The ones you drew by lot earlier. Everybody had to draw lots to pick a place to start the game from. It wouldn't be fun if everybody was close together at the beginning of the game. Yeah, because everyone could just shoot each other. By the way, my starting position was behind the school building. When I drew the starting position, I thought about hiding until there were only a few people left like I did in our first game. My god, I really can't read. Last game of tag. It's kind of, I guess this is kind of like water gun tag, but also kind of a battle royale. Except that the area isn't decreasing in size. But a defensive tactic like that wasn't interesting to me anymore. I hadn't been this excited in a long time. My legs were shaking with the excitement. It was my first time experiencing that kind of feeling. Okay, well, I'm really happy that they're happy. I could hear Mion's countdown from some distance away. 3, 2, 1. A single shot of a toy pistol echoed. With that sound, I was already running around the building. There had to be some underclassmen nearby. I'd usually assume, wow, the song is intense, that somebody else would take care of them, but this time was different. Night when the invisible scares you. That seems a little scary, you know? The invisible footsteps. Oh my god. It's going all in. They said frozen in fear as I ran towards them, screaming at the top of my voice. I cannot believe this. Actually, I can. This is very on brand for Keiichi. Honestly, I would also stand frozen in fear if Keiichi came running towards me screaming. Who wouldn't? Turn up the music. Higu fans stand up to the Keiichi anthem. Actually, I should turn up the music, huh? This is peak. Actually, hold on. Let me turn it up for me too. It took a moment to quickly decide whether to fight or to run away, and in that moment, I shot one after another. Sorry, guys. Let me know if the voice is too loud. I'm not sure. Sorry, guys. You just got unlucky with where you started. I felt bad for them because they lost the game so quickly, so I rubbed their heads to cheer them up and then took their water guns. Hello, Sagi! Welcome in! How are you? Let me quickly shout you out. I dropped by your stream today, and I don't know what game you were playing, but I'm on observation duty. I don't know if that was a scary game or not, but it kind of freaked me out a bit. I was a little scared watching. Yeah, it looked a little spooky. I wasn't sure if it actually was. Thank you for the shout out, of course. It was? Okay. It didn't just look scary, it was scary. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. I don't know if you're still streaming, actually. If you still are, hope you're having fun. And if you did, I hope it was fun. But yeah, everyone, please check out Sagi. How have you been? I've been, okay. Decent, I suppose. Lots of distracting and saying everything is fine to myself. But, yeah. Been okay. Hope you've also been doing good. I think I haven't seen you live in a while. Were you, like, on vacation or something? I looked a little spooky. She said the thing. She said the line credits roll. Oh my god. Actually, you know what? I should set up credits for when I say something looks spooky. And then have it run every time I say the word. Oh my god, that would be kind of funny. Hee. Oh yeah, I was off for a month. Yeah, I was like, I feel like I haven't seen you in a really long time. Was it just me missing every single stream then? But yeah, I saw that you had the model from, oh god, I forgot their name. The one that is very popular and very beautiful. Fits you very nicely. But yeah, I hope you had a good break. I felt bad for them because they lost the game so quickly, so I rubbed their heads to cheer them up and then took their water guns. That is very Keiichi / Satoshi. Suika, yeah, I gave into temptation. I've been thinking about getting it too, but I've been restraining myself. I think I can, if I can hold off long enough, then maybe I can forget about it. Let's just pretend that I'm able to let go of things and resist. Yes, that was the key factor in this game. You can put very much water in a water gun. With 10 people around you in a gun battle, the water would be gone in a minute. Oh, yeah, I assume there isn't too much water in there. Depends on how long you hold the trigger for, too. I haven't used the water gun in fucking ages, but there isn't a whole lot in there. It's a bit pricey, but such good quality. Yeah, it's very highly customizable. So far, I haven't seen two of the same model look the same, so I would say it's definitely worth it for the amount of work that Suika put in. But yeah, I don't know if I want to afford it. I don't know if I want to, but it's definitely worth it. I abandoned the gun I used to shoot them, held one of their guns in each hand, and scoped out the schoolyard. Just like I expected, there was an intense battle happening there. In the short time it took me to take care of the area behind the school building, it seems like most of my classmates were already shot. I wasn't surprised though, I kind of knew it would happen. You need to have a high skill to fight in the open schoolyard. Especially when most of the club members were there. It must have been like a battle of elephants and ants. I mean, yeah, this must suck. Oh my god, I can't even imagine going to school with these kids. You're just a normal... Okay, imagine you're like 12 years old. You're in the same class as these lunatics in this fucking club. And they are tryharding every single game that you play at school. Absolutely obliterating all of the fun that you're able to have with your classmates. Because they go so hardcore that it's no longer fun for the remaining people. Like, yeah, it's fun for the club members, but for the rest of the people, this must suck. I remember at school when we used to play games like these, like in PE class. Jesus Christ, it was so not fun when you had people try-harding the shit out of the games. Because it was so not fun for everyone else. Like, we would play... I guess... I don't know what this is called. We would take, like, softballs and hit each other with it, and then you were like kind of tagged and you were out of the game, and someone had to kind of hit the person who hit you to get you back into the game. And people would just kind of target specific people and stuff like that. Shit fucking sucked. It was never fun when people went a little too crazy on it. I mean, good for them, but bad for literally everyone else. Especially when most of the club members were there, it must have been like a battle of elephant and ants.
What
is that Mion is holding? Mion was holding a different water gun from the one she had when the game started. She was now holding one that looked like a huge machine gun. Excuse me? What the fuck was that sound? That does not sound like a normal water gun, okay? I know that Mion carries around some kind of gun in her Rikishi spray, but missed a bit? Oh, did you take a break? Nothing much went on. There's still water gun battling it out. Its range capability, its pump action shooting, and the amount of water it can hold were way beyond comparison. There were no restrictions on what kind of water guns we could use today. As long as it's a water gun, we were allowed to use any kind. Yeah, well... that sound is not one that a water gun should make. Holy shit. We're by any means necessary, Mion. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you kill every other person on the field, you're kind of bound to win, I suppose. Most of us have a normal pistol-style water gun from a local toy store or something similar. I would have bought a bigger one like Mion's if they had one. But they weren't in stock, and I'd have to order it in. That is so ridiculous. In other words, Mion ordered hers a long time ago, just for today. So she must have planned this in advance, which is already incredibly unfair, but, you know, putting that aside. She's always well prepared when it comes to winning. This would so not be fun. She must have thought that we wouldn't allow her to use a big water gun if she showed it off before the game started, so she must have hidden it somewhere. It looks like most of our classmates were shot right after the game started. How fun for them! Only a few were still alive, trying to survive as long as they could by using the heavy construction equipment as shields. Mion mercilessly shot at them from various angles to make them come out from behind the shield. This is such a weird scene, just the shooting sounds and Mion frantically laughing.
そらそんなとこに隠れてないで出てきな
Stop hiding, cowards! What the fuck? Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun were trying their best to resist her attack from behind their shield. It looked like they had no chance against her. But that actually wasn't true. After all, the two of them were only still alive. Because of all their experience in water gun battles, they survived the first few minutes of her assault even though 99% of their classmates didn't. And they were still surviving at that very moment. Kids today, this is like Fortnite. Oh my god, this is just like Fortnite. Wowee. I can't think of any other game. I feel like Fortnite is the staple game with like guns for kids. I was gonna say like Battlefield or like COD or something. Or I guess people call it COD or something. I don't know. But I don't think kids these days play that. I think they literally play like, I don't know. What do fucking kids play? Fortnite, I suppose. Mion, however, is also a battle-hardened soldier. She used the advantage of her big water tank and gradually but certainly drove them into a corner. It was only a matter of time until she broke them down.
ダメだあのマシンガンはずるいよ
How does that even work? I would really love to see a fucking... Hold on, I have to look it up. I'm sorry, I'm too interested. Water machine gun? Holy shit, there is water machine guns. What is that? Is that an actual thing? Ice blast rotating Gatling electric water gun. Excuse me? What am I looking at? Okay, hold on. I need to show you this. What is that? That goes kind of crazy. Holy shit. Okay, that is kind of insane. This is what I imagine Mion whipping out on the schoolyard to win the fucking game. I wouldn't even be surprised if this is what she pulled out. That is quite something.
委員長の水が少なくなるまでなんとかしのごう
All we have to do is survive till her tank runs low.
今は手も足も出ないよ
We don't stand a chance against her when she's shooting at us like this. They tried to hold out against her, but all they could do for now was to keep running behind cover as Mion strafed closer and closer to them. They wanted to use their 2 against 1 advantage, but it seemed like they wouldn't even get that chance. If they tried attacking recklessly, one of them might get shot, and then the other would have no chance at winning. So they grew more cautious, placing their bets on their final chance, but that caused their offense to wane. Oh my god. I was gonna say, that sounded like something you would hear in like an RPG or something. I didn't think they would actually give us an RPG-like animation. That was sick as hell. Ryukishi cooked so hard on that. Of course, Mion saw through their plan. This is so good. She was purposely provoking them so that they'd lose their patience and start attacking her recklessly. Mion circled around the construction equipment, and now she was standing with her back towards me. If I went up against her machine gun fair and square, I wouldn't stand a chance. So, attacking from behind would be the only way for me to defeat her. Even though she was in a defenseless position, there was some distance between us. I was still too far away. But it would still be better to attack her now than to take her head on. Don't hesitate, Keiichi. You won't have this chance again. I stepped out from my hiding place and ran as fast as I could towards her with 2 water guns in my hands. He's doing the Kirito strategy of dual wielding this shit. Instead of approaching slowly and silently, I screamed at the top of my lungs. What else would he be doing? This is so him. I like the effect that they put on the background to really, you know, highlight how fast he's running towards her. This is so good. This is peak fiction. Teenage mosshead bullies toddler into pulverization by pressure water laser. That is what this chapter should be called. I love that. I really miss this. This is really funny. I hope it doesn't turn degen at the end of it. What?
そこから来たか、ケイちゃん。
There you are, Kei-chan. Mion seemed a little shocked by my surprise attack. Is it a surprise attack if you scream at the top of your lungs and run towards her? Not really. But she immediately pulled herself together. She knew the advantages of her weapon. But she didn't shoot me just yet. She held back, luring me closer. Mion was well aware of how much water she had left. If she had the same kind of water gun as me, we would have had the same range capability, but she has a machine gun. So it would have been down to our technique to decide the winner. If she was fighting against one of her underclassmen, she could have defeated them easily. Mion immediately calculated her chance of winning against me and figured out that her only chance was using the advantage of her water gun. She saw the eye of the tiger in me. No way, he's saying it like that. I recalculated her chances of winning in a split second. Really, I can admire how fast she does those things. Top speed to shorten the distance between us. Our strength should have been equal. I had 2 water guns with full tanks, and she had a machine gun with a half-empty tank. How does he know that? We both waited for the perfect moment.
今日のケイちゃんの気迫には敬意を表するよ。
Okay, wait, they're giving me the opportunity to take a screenshot. I have to take it. This is... Oh god. Please let me take a screenshot, Windows. Be kind. Games. There we go. Oh. Huh? Oh, the screenshot didn't work. Hold on. This is for my own enjoyment. There we go. Your fighting spirit deserves my respect,
今日
Kei-chan.
のあんたには正面からぶつかり合って互角以上の勝率を弾き出せる自信がない。
How do the other art styles do this? I'm guessing it's background? Let me see. Oh god, thank you for asking. This is peak. Okay, wait, I have to take another screenshot. Oh my god, this is so good. I do prefer the Rikushi one, but this one is pretty good too. Yeah, unfortunately it's only the background. I don't think the manga gamer for it changed. Oh my god, never mind, it does! Oh my god, no, that looks horrible. That looks really bad. She looks like she's, you know, doing not good. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it regardless. I didn't know that I could, Interesting how the background style dictates it over the sprite style. Your fighting spirit deserves my respect, Kei-chan. I'm not sure if I would have been a match for you today if I didn't have this gun. Oh my god.
残念だぜミオン。勝率の弾き方も鈍ったな。
No, I should have waited with the screenshots. This is so much better. Oh god, I'm sorry. I need to do it again. This is just too good. And then we can also check out the other ones. Oh, there we go. I mean, yeah, you know my opinion on the manga gamer ones, but Oh no, not even this. I don't know. Nah, Higurashi knew what he was doing, I feel. I'm disappointed in you, Mion. Your calculations are off today.
今日の俺に正面からぶつかり合ったら互角どころじゃない。
Did you say you thought you could beat me?
てめえの負けだ
Because you don't stand a chance. The moment we stepped within range, Mion and I pulled our triggers at the same time. Mion had her sight squarely on me, while I was trying to shoot and run at the same time. Her shot would obviously be more accurate than mine. God, I hate this sound because this usually only happens when something scary is happening, and sometimes they use it randomly and it spooks me a bit. Higurashi was cooking. When is he not cooking, honestly? My shot of water flew towards nowhere. Mion didn't even need to duck. Okay, but like, seriously, I feel like Higurashi has stepped up from like the early chapters. I feel like if you compare chapter 1 to this chapter, for example, or even Miyakashi, I feel like the layout of the main menu and everything, that already looked so much better and everything felt a lot better. I feel like the sounds also sounded a lot better, and there was more animation to the still frames and stuff. Yeah, I noticed what I'm saying doesn't make sense. Animation to the still frames, like shaking of the screen and like blurring of some things. I feel like he really stepped up his game as he kept writing and writing. Mion's shot made a beautiful arc straight towards my chest. I could still see the line of water coming straight at me, but I was too unstable to dodge. Mion had no doubt that she got me. Oh my god. Nightmare fuel. It does so much with so little. I love it. Same. It is truly really, really good. This is... I don't know. Oh yeah. Okay. Quickly, since we're like on the topic of it, I did see... Where did I put it? I think in arts and crafts. I thought this was really neat. This? I saw this on Twitter today, and oh my god, I kind of wish I had an old TV like this, or like an old screen like this, because I don't know, I feel like yeah, let me quickly shout out River. Oh my god, I typed out shout instead of shout out. Yeah, River has a stream layout with an old CRT, and it looks really, really nice, and I like that kind of aesthetic, and I don't know, I wish I had something like that to play stuff like Higurashi, for example. I feel like it would be an even better experience to play it like this. So this is pretty cool in my opinion. The Shmion indeed. It looks really cool. You need more than spirit to defeat me. I knew you'd be the first to go down.
やっぱり残念だぜミオン。
I'm still disappointed in you,
今日の
Mion.
ミオンのコンピューターは1.読みが足りないぜ。
Your calculations are really off today. Oh my god. Bullshit. You can't dodge that shot. She looks demonic. It'll go straight through you, and you'll regret the moment you chose to come at me screaming rather than creeping up from behind. You're really disappointing me today, Mion. You could have figured it out if you'd spent just one more second to think. You could have figured out the reason why I didn't creep up on you, but screamed as loud as I could instead. Oh no. Someone is gonna attack her from behind. Mia noticed my surprise attack, and turned around to face me. In other words, she turned her back on the opponents she was fighting earlier. Those opponents heard my scream and saw that she had turned her back on them. Can't believe the sound Higurashi chose for this. It's just puke humor. Puke? Puke humor. Yeah, sure. Peak humor. What? What's this? Mia noticed her back was wet and cold. She finally understood that the underclassmen she was attacking just earlier had shown their fangs and attacked her from behind. I blocked her water shot with my arm right before it hit my chest, but... Huh? Does that not count? Towards being hit? I'm confused. Do your limbs not count? The line of water was broken into droplets and splattered away.
そうだったか。
Damn it.
被弾者の攻撃は被弾しても。
Ah! Yeah, I already forgot the rule. Damn it, I got hit first so my shot didn't count.
そいつに気づくのだいぶ遅かったぜ。
You took too long to figure it out.
ゼロミョン。
Now, get down, Mion. Mion squatted down and covered her head. Thought it was me versus Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun. Can't believe you just used them. Actually, I can't believe it. The reflexes weren't so bad. They knew well that I'd be their next target after Mion was gone. They didn't feel sorry at all for attacking me right after I just saved them from their predicaments. Yeah, the volume is pretty loud for me, but I think it's okay for stream. They didn't feel sorry for me right after... I can't read it. I just read that. I don't need to read it again. I can respect the cruelty in how quickly they shifted their gears. They may be one day able to join our club if they keep refining their sense and skill.
次は前原さんだ。このまま撃ち殺すんだ。
Using them like Oishi uses Keiichi. He has learned. He's evolving. I mean, I guess he has kind of used them throughout every single chapter so far. You know, he kept scamming them, making them lose literally every competition that they have ever had, so yeah. And I don't think they ever got what they wanted out of it, so yeah, he has scammed them several times already. Our next target is Maibara-san. Let's get him.
こっちは2人だもんね。
It's 1 against 2. Can he now also steal Mion's machine gun, I wonder?
負けるわけがない。
We can take him. They were, however, 1 step behind me. It was already too late. For them, Mion was the first target and I was next. But I was different. My first target was them from the start. I didn't even see Mion as my target to begin with because I knew they'd take care of her. Wow. So smart. I was pointing my guns at them long before they moved their sights from Mion to me. It seemed like they noticed at the last moment that both of my guns had been pointing at them from the beginning, which meant it was already too late for them. Let's go! I jumped over Mion, rolled on the ground, and landed on my feet. He's so extra. I looked as as elegant as an athlete who had just finished a perfect performance. Sure, I believe that. I had a gun in each of my hands, and with those guns, I shot them each in the middle of their chests.
早すぎる。
So fast.
僕たちが2人がかりで負けるなんて。
How could the two of us lose against one? What is that sound? It sounds like they're dying. Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun fell to their knees in disappointment.
ケイちゃんがこれだけのことをやってのけるなんて。私も鈍ったってことかな。
Can't believe you did all this, Kei-chan. I guess I'm off today, like you said. Is Satoko still in? She is. I don't think they mentioned her being out already. Mion is the first one of the group. Mion wiped the dirt off her knees, looking frustrated.
別にミオンは鈍っちゃいなかったろ。
Don't worry, it wasn't you.
じゃあなんでおじさんが負けたわけよ。
Then why did I lose?
そんなの決まってるじゃねえか。
That's simple. I twirled my guns on the tips of my fingers. I can't.
たまには勝たねえと格好がつかねえからだよ。
Dude, please. You're making me experience pain. I have to win sometimes in order to keep looking so cool. There were only a few people left alive. Rena, Satoko, and myself. Rena and Satoko were fighting fiercely. What about, Rika? What happened to her? Were they evenly matched? No, Satoko was pushing her hard. Moving fast, she was driving Rena into a corner. Rena was usually gentle and slow, but today, she was different. She was very serious, and yet... Satoko was still overwhelming her. She's a tough customer even without her tricky traps.
最初の異性はどこへ行ってしまいましたのかしら?
Do you remember threatening me earlier? I suppose you were just bluffing.
いい動きをするね。
You move well.
私も負けられないよ。
But I'm still going to win. Okay, one thing I can really appreciate about these scenes is how utterly dramatic and serious they are. It adds to the humor. Satoko kept moving around, piling on pressure in order to pin Rena down. She kept shooting, so her tank must have been almost empty. But her shots were still sharp and fast. I noticed a bucket near her feet, which was full of many water guns. Damn, how did she get that? I understood seeing that. She had been taking guns from others who were already out of the game. In this battle, reloading bullets, water, was more crucial than the actual shooting. The hole that you put water into these guns is rather small. To put water through it from a faucet takes time and requires a certain amount of skill. Yeah, that's exactly what it sounds like. These are not water guns. These are actual guns. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. It would be quite humorous if, you know, Rena whips out a real gun and starts shooting people for real, and that's what this is all about, you know? In a battle like this, it would almost be suicidal. I understand that well, so I'd been taking guns from the people I defeated, but I could only hold one in each hand. Satoko used a bucket to overcome the limit. Rena looked like she had only one water gun. I'd assumed she had two earlier, but she must have used a lot of water during her long battle with Satoko. It looked like she was trying to save her water for the right moment, but with Satoko's fierce attacks, it was obvious that it was only a matter of time before Rena was driven into a corner. However, Rena is also quite skilled. She only pretended to be driven into a corner, but she was actually luring Satoko to a place where she'd have the advantage. How exactly? Switching to your 15 handgun is faster than reloading Sun Soko? Oh damn, wait, there's an ad break. Okay. I guess, yeah, okay. Let's take a break. Oh yeah, I don't have any more snoozes. I thought I still had like 2 more minutes, but I misread that. Alright, let's take a break, I guess. I know this isn't like super world-shattering what is happening on the screen right now, so we don't necessarily need to take a break. It's not like you're missing a whole lot, but I mean, the battle is pretty intense. It's pretty dramatic. I feel like, yeah, we need to take a break so everyone can witness this. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will do that and stretch and stuff like that. And, yeah, I will be right back. Oh, also, hello, Ether. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Alright, go fish and stuff like that. And I will be right back for the intense battle. Hello, I am back. I've been hearing this music in the background the entire time, and it has me very hyped. I'm very excited to keep going, actually. This is probably my favorite club activity that they have done so far. This is pretty fun. Okay, but I'm also standing now, so if I move side to side, remember I'm stretching, so it's good for me. It's good that I'm dancing on the screen. Yeah. All right. There was a narrow, twisting path near the gymnasium warehouse behind the school building. With Rena's water levels running low, she wanted to turn things around with a single close-range shot. That narrow path was a perfect place for her to do that. Oh, we're gonna get one with her too? Hell yeah. What's wrong?
攻撃の手が鈍ってきたね。
You're slowing down a little.
疲れてきた？
Getting tired? Okay, wait, screenshot time. Okay, back for peak. Oh god. Oh my god, why is the screenshot thing not working? Please. Okay, there we go.
お気遣いは嬉しいですけど、まだまだでしてよ。
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not tired at
そ
all.
れよりそちらのお水は大丈夫ですの？
I think you should worry more about your remaining
さっ
water.
きから全然打ち返してきませんわよ。
You haven't shot back at me for a while.
ひょっとしてもう玉切れじゃございませんの？
Your tank is empty, I suppose.
そうだと思うなら、お
I
顔
guess
を
we
出
can
してみたら
also...
どう？
Whoops, wrong one. That. Rough. That is rough. That's okay. I feel like that's fine. That's okay, but I don't know. Higurashi wins. The peepers. The peepers indeed. At least they're not scary this time around. God, I just got reminded of Danny from... That was his name, right? Danny? From Angels of Death. I hate the guy. I hate him so much. Ugh. Anyway, if you think so, why don't you stop hiding and show your
遠慮
face?
いたしましたよ。
I will pass.
最後の一発を温存しているのを分かっていますわ。
I'm aware you've been holding on to your last
一
shot.
発あれば十分だよ。
Wow, that's confidence. One shot is all I need.
体操服を濡らした気の毒だからね。額を打ってあげるね。
I'll be nice and shoot you in the forehead. I don't want you to get your clothes wet after all. Then you'll get her bangs wet, and then she'll have wet bangs. That's arguably worse.
まさかレナさんとこんなにもスリリングなやりとりができるなんて思いませんでしたわ。
I never imagined I could have such a thrilling battle with you,
で
Rena-san.
も最後の一発分の水量では大して勢いもないでしょうから、射程もほとんどないんじゃありません？
However, with the amount of water you have remaining, I doubt you have enough pressure to make the last shot go far. Satoko was right about that. Rena had just enough water to make one last shot. As the amount of water left in the tank dwindles, the range of shots you can make shortens. That makes the last shot the shortest and weakest of them all. Regardless of her absolutely disadvantageous situation, Rena didn't look frustrated. I could tell she had no intention to lose. She's so gonna win. It was almost like she didn't even see Satoko as a threat.
うまい位置に逃げ込みましたわね。
You picked yourself a perfect location, did you not?
私もさすがに慎重にならざるを得ませんわ。
I have to tread cautiously. Satoko seemed to understand how dangerous Rena's last shot was going to be better than I did, since she was the one actually fighting against her.
私、将棋はあまりやらないんですけれど、こういうのを詰将棋って言うんでございましょうね。
I don't play chess very often, but I believe this kind of situation is called a stalemate, is it not? I like how Satoko speaks. She speaks so... I don't know, almost elegant? Satoko took out another gun with a full tank and shortened the distance between them slowly and carefully. A gun with a full tank doesn't only have a long range, it also has enough power to make shots more accurate. If they shot at each other in a frontal attack, Satoko would have a 99% chance to win. Even so, Satoko was still afraid of Rena's last shot. Sadako shortened the distance even further, smiling as if unafraid, but I could tell she was actually full of fear. Sadako compared the situation to chess earlier, but it wasn't exactly the same. In chess, you can use some pieces to drive the opponent's king into a corner, but in this case, there were only Rena and Sadako. You can lose some of your pieces in order to achieve a win, but Sadako doesn't have any pieces other than herself. I mean, technically you could, like, lure out the shot by, like, throwing something into Rena's field of vision and hope that she would get spooked by it and shoot that instead. Like, I don't know, if you wanted to go really crazy, you could, like, take your, like, a piece of your school uniform that you maybe have, like, laying around and, like, throw it into her field of vision and hope for the best. A king can't drive the other king into a corner alone. That's called a stalemate. That's why, while at first glance it looks like Sadako has the absolute advantage, they're actually on equal footing.
さあ参りますわよ。このままチャイムを待つなんて私たちらしくありませんわ。
Let us finish this. It's not like us to wait for the bell to bring an end to this battle.
そうだね。
But I guess there's also kind of a time limit. You're right.
勝負しよう。
Let's do this. That's strange. I thought Rena wouldn't have to move just on a dare from Sadako. What kind of plan did she have? Oh my god. That pose is quite something. She looks so elegant doing it. Rena had been hiding behind cover for a while, but she came out without hesitation. I noticed something right away. Rena had a different gun. Sadako seemed to notice it as well.
ここには弾切れになったら逃げ込もうと考えててね。
I had a plan to hide here when my water ran
あら
low.
かじめ一丁拾って隠してあったの。
I hid a gun in advance. Damn, she's good. I'm using a trap. In using a trap at the last moment for a come from behind victory, it was as though she was taking Sadako's best skill from her and firing it right back. Sadako no longer had any advantages, and now that both of them were pointing their guns at each other with full tanks. But she still looked confident. What was going on? Did she have some kind of plan too?
その一丁は私にとっても大切な一丁でしたのよ。
Oh my god. It would be kind of hilarious if it was Satoshi's gun, but that's probably not what's about to happen, but it would be kind of comedic. The gun you're holding right now is very important to me.
どうしてかな。
What do you mean?
だってその一丁がなかったらレナさんはさっきの銃のまま一撃逆転を狙い続けてこうして私の前に姿を現したりしませんもの。
You would have kept waiting for your perfect shot and wouldn't have come out of hiding if you didn't have that gun. At that moment, lightning ran through my brain and I instantly understood the situation. Of course! Rena was in a disadvantaged situation earlier, but it was actually the same for Sadako, since she didn't have a chance to make her shot while Rena was in hiding. Rena had remained cautious in order to hit her with the last shot, and that made it difficult for Sadako to attack her. However, what if Rena didn't need to take the last shot for a come-from-behind victory? No, I said it wrong. What if Rena got a new gun with a full tank? She'd stop hiding and come out to fight against Sadako.
つまりレナさんがここを目指しながら逃げてその銃を拾うことは最初から読んでいましたってことですのよ。
How did you know? Did you know the gun was there? Apparently everyone is an Esper. You see, I knew from the beginning that you'd run over here in order to obtain that gun. Let Sadako talk, crab Rena. You don't have to listen to her. Just shoot her right now. Okay, I guess it's typical Sadako. Rena thought the same thing. She shot at Sadako without any hesitation. Oh my god, wait. Did she mess with the gun? But she frowned in confusion a moment after. What was going on? She couldn't shoot? Was her water gun broken? That is dirty. That is dirty. Or did someone break it?
水鉄砲なんてちょっと砂粒を入れて空打ちすればすぐに詰まっちゃうんですのよ。
Wow. Wow, the sabotage. Didn't you know that you can easily break a water gun by putting a little bit of sand in an empty tank and pulling the trigger several times? Evil.
私が切り札をここに一丁持ってることを先に読んで細工したってわけだね。
Ouch. Oh my god, I stepped on something. You knew I was hiding my trump card here and pulled a cheap trick like that, huh?
私いつも言ってましたよ。
I told
トラッ
you.
プは最後の最後でほんの一つささやかに。
You only said one small trap at the last
これが
moment.
究極の美徳でございましたよ。
That is the beauty of traps. When it comes to traps, Satoko remained a notch above Rena after all. I couldn't believe Satoko figured out Rena's plan in advance and set a trap to counter it. Rena, you made a big mistake. She's gonna make a comeback, right? You should have kept the old gun with you. You could have at least made that last shot. But it's too late for you now to pick it up again. Rena was in a worse situation than she was before. You couldn't even take another shot.
さて観念なさいませ。
Can't you just like keep pulling the trigger and like hope for the sand to kind of get shot out too? Be
さっ
prepared.
きレナさんは私の額を打つとか言われましたわね。
You told me earlier that you'd shoot me in the forehead, did you not?
私が逆に額を打って差し上げましたよ。
Well, I'll be at least kind enough to do you the same favor. Satoko slowly narrowed her distance again and pointed the muzzle at Rena's forehead. Rena didn't look like she'd given up. She still thought the game was undecided.
さとこちゃんもまだまだ甘いね。
Satoko-chan, you're not as good as you think you are.
なんですって？
I like that she gets provoked so easily instead of just pulling the trigger. What did you say?
トラップで相手を仕留めたならね。さとこちゃんが余裕を見せるのは勝者の権利だと思う。
If you got me with your trap, it'd be your right as the winner to allow yourself the room to breathe and smile like you're doing right now.
だけどね、今のさとこちゃんは私を絡め取っただけで仕留めたわけじゃない。
But all you've done is drive me into a tough spot. You haven't killed me yet.
余裕を見せるのはまだまだ早い段階だとは思わない？
Don't you think it's a little too early for you to act like you've already gotten me? Just pull the trigger.
何を言い出すかと思えば、
I thought you were going to say something much scarier than
今から
that.
仕留めるから同じことですわ。
It makes no difference because I'm going to get you right now.
私が逆の立場なら脳書きなんか言わずにさっさと撃つ。
If I were you, I'd just shoot rather than keep talking. Did she also mess with those guns?
じゃないと負けるから。
You know why? Because if I didn't, I'd lose.
負け
Lose?
る？誰が？
Are you talking about me?
あら、その壊れた水鉄砲でどうやって戦うつもりで？
I highly doubt you can fight with a jammed water gun.
被弾の定義。
What if she knocks her out with the water gun? Or like, oh my god, what if she just takes out the tank and spills the water from the tank on top of Satoko? Big brain? Do you remember the rule?
水鉄砲というこの容器から出た水が最初に触れたものが標的であったとき、被弾とする。
You're hit when it's water from a water gun. Huh, indeed.
それが一体何だって言うんですの？
So, what are you saying? When I heard her saying that, I started running. My target was Rena. Satoko was already dead to me. Why? She was going to be shot by Rena within the second.
レナさんが何を言ってるのか、私さっぱりでしたよ。
I have absolutely no idea what you're referring to, Rena-san. Just shoot her. Oh my god, why are you still talking?
その壊れた水鉄砲で何ができるおつもりだか。
What do you think you can do with a jammed water gun?
水鉄砲の中に水があれば戦えるんだよ。
As long as I have water in my gun, I can still fight.
わかんないかな？
Don't you get it yet? Oh my god. You could have just taken out the tank. Or maybe it's not able to be taken out, but I suppose that also works. We need the build-up. We need the drama, the spicy drama. Rana raised her broken water gun up high and smashed its handle on the wall of the school building as hard as she could. The plastic broke easily and water flowed out of it.
水鉄砲から出た水が当たればいいんだよ。
As long as the water from the gun hits you, you're dead.
水鉄砲のどこから出たかは問題にしてない。
It doesn't matter where the water comes out. Rena was right. She just saved herself by thinking it through. If she was using a real gun, bullets would only come out from one end of the gun. Yeah, okay, let's not talk about real guns on a schoolyard, maybe. But this was a water gun. She could make her bullets, water in this case, come out from any place, not just the barrel of the gun. What? Satoko finally realized that she was standing defenselessly in front of Rena. I mean, isn't the water flowing out? She only has like a limited amount of time, doesn't she? Satoko's trap was successful, but she overestimated its effect. She should have just shot Rena without hesitation before Rena noticed her new water gun was jammed. She was going to fail because she had grown overconfident of her victory. That sounds very much like Satoko. A second before Satoko pulled the trigger, Rena swung her water gun as if slashing Satoko with a sword. Satoko fired her bullets, but it was too late. A second before Rena would be shot down, a blade of water hit Satoko on the face. No, not hit. It cut her face open!
まだまだ爪が甘かったね。
Your endgame wasn't good enough.
この私が
Can't believe I lost. I can. Rena ran towards Satoko, who was standing still in shock, and took her water gun. Rena knew I was her last target and that I was running towards her because guess what? He's probably running at full speed and is about to start screaming at the top of his lungs like he usually does. Yeah, nothing else needs to be said. Rena, using her superior mobility, began to duck and weave. You were evenly matched. Neither of us neglected to make an effort possible to take advantage of the situation. But like, what about Rika? Where's she?
最後には一騎打ちになると思ってたよ。
I knew I'd end up being on a one-on-one battle with
やっ
you.
ぱりこうでなくっちゃね。
I knew you wouldn't disappoint me.
見直したぜ。とんでもない根性を見せてくれるじゃないか。
Hold on, it's time for a screenshot. I'm seeing you in a new light today. I didn't know you had guts.
見直したより惚れ直したの方が嬉しいかな。
That is cute. That is so adorable. What the hell? I love that. Oh my god, why does... Okay, Keiichi's water gun looks a little like a real gun, you know? If it wasn't for the colored parts on it, you know? Rather than a new light, I like you to see me in a romantic way. Okay.
負けてくれたらそれでもいいぜ。
I can try if you let me win.
ごめんだね。
No thanks. We circled around the construction equipment, trying to take shots at each other. We were both sweating like crazy. Well, at least you have water you can use to cool down. But I didn't feel tired. Big drops of sweat tickled as they ran down my body. God! Rapid bursts of water flew across both of our paths. Neither of us had the advantage or disadvantage. You know, I've never done something like this before, but I feel like I would want to have a water gun battle now. I feel like I missed out. I didn't feel elated that I might win or frustrated that I might lose. I was just enjoying this battle with Rena. It was like a dance that I couldn't dance alone. A dance that I could only dance with an opponent.
本気のレナはやっぱり冴えるね。
Rena sure is sharp when she gets serious. I mean, we kind of know that about her already. You know, everyone is like in a non-club activities kind of way. Everyone has already mentioned how she's kind of a born detective and stuff like that.
見てるだけで震えが来るよ。
It's giving me chills.
そのレナさんと互角に渡り合うなんてケイチさんもやりますわね。
Keiichi-san is good too. He's evenly matched with her.
どちらが勝つか全然予想がつきませんです。
I can't tell who's going to win. Is she out then? I guess there's one thing Rika's not good at, and I think it's water gun battles. In fact, none of the observers could tell who was going to win. Neither could we. We had no idea who was going to win. We had no idea when this battle would end. I didn't know why, but it was great fun just to fight against Rena, and I didn't even care whether I won or lost. In fact, I never even wanted it to end. I feel like this will be important later when we get to that definite fight. As we fired at each other, both of our tanks emptied, shortening our range. Inevitably, it became more and more like a melee than a gun battle. I guess it is a battle royale after all. We fired our water guns as if trying to cut each other with blades of water, swinging the gun like a sword. We both came up with the idea to swing the gun hard to generate centrifugal force in order to increase the range of our attacks. If only they would go that hard in class, which, you know, not PE class. I dived to duck her shot, I rolled on the ground and landed on my feet. I ducked her shot again and swung my gun like a sword. Who would have imagined that our club's water gun battle would turn into one-on-one close combat like this? Absolutely nobody.
ああ、やっぱりレナもそう思うか。
Oh, you think so too, Rena?
じゃあケイチくんもそう思うんだ。
You too, Keiichi-kun. We're both breathing hard, calculating the timing needed to take a closer step. And then we both grinned wickedly at each other.
やり合うのが楽しくてならねえぜ。
This is so fun.
決着がつくことすら興ざめするくらいにな。
I don't want it to ever end.
負けても恨まないでね。
Don't hate me if you lose.
ああ、恨まない。
No, never.
この勝負を終わらせた自分の不甲斐なさを恨んでやるぜ。
I hate myself for ending this game. So dramatic.
だがそいつを恨むのはどうやらレナの方になりそうだな。
But I know I won't be the one crying in the end.
どうかな。
I don't know about that.
ケイチくん、足が藁だよ。
Your feet are getting weak, like they're made of straw.
くそったれ。
Shut up.
あれ。
すごい。
Wow.
なんだかものすごくかっこいい。
Wait, hold on. What do we have? There we go. Wow, they both look so cool.
前原さん、頑張れ。
Maibara-san, go! Ryugu-san, you can get him! I became relaxed enough to enjoy the battle and finally realized that many of our classmates were watching our one-on-one fight. Yeah, I would assume there's no one else left. I barely had any water left. I would have to make the next shot count or I was done for. It seemed like Rena was in the same situation too.
泣いても笑っても次で終わりだな。
The next shot will decide it.
水が有限なのが惜しいぜ。
I wish we could fill up our tanks and keep doing this forever.
限りがあるから美しい。
Well, people enjoy things because they end eventually.
花も一緒だよ。
Flowers are beautiful, especially because they wither. I don't know if I would, you know, phrase it like that, but yeah. What is this close-up of Keiichi's face? Do you not like it? This is peak. This is really good. They're in a very intense water gun battle.
なるほどな。そういう見方もあるか。
I see. That's one way to look at it.
本当に楽しかった。
It's been fun fighting against you.
でも、これで終わりだね。
But this is it.
じゃな。
Indeed.
無粋かもしれんが、勝って決着させてもらうぜ。
Sorry, but I'm going to end this
上
battle.
等だよ、ケイチくん。
Good luck, Keiichi-kun.
負けて泣くなよ。
Don't cry when you lose. Let's do this.
乗った。
Let's go.
あー
which one of them won? The cries of the cicadas echoed in the quiet schoolyard. They sounded like the hand of a watch ticking away the seconds. God damn, that it feels so weird with the song now gone. We've been hearing that song for like the last hour at least. Neither of us moved. We took our final shots and now stood motionless. It looked like one of those duels in Western movies.
どっちが先に
Who hit the other first?
わかんない。全然見えなかった。
I don't know, I couldn't see it. Our classmates broke the silence first. They finally realized that our intensely beautiful one-on-one battle was over. Something tells me that Rika will win by doing absolutely nothing. I wouldn't be surprised because we didn't hear any mention of her being out of the game, but I guess we just assumed that. But technically, I wouldn't be surprised if she was still in and just shoots the winner of this very intense battle.
委員長、判定は
Plaz Perez, what is your decision? Mian in turn realized that she had to deliver a verdict to end the game. But she was just as stunned as the others, and it took her a moment to recover. Mian was taking time to render her verdict. In fact, Rena and I didn't know who won either. My last shot flew fast and splashed sideways as if a blade had cut her chest. I knew that for sure, but at the same moment, Rena's shot hit me in the shoulder. Whoever shot the other first wins, but we didn't know if it was me or her. That's why we stood motionless, waiting for the verdict to be delivered.
リカには見えまして
Did you see it, Rika?
僕にだってわかるわけないのです。
I can't tell.
委員長、どっちの勝ちなの
Last Prez, who won? Oh, scroll down, not up. Everybody held their breath, waiting for Mion to call it. Rena and I kept staring at each other. The spectators were the only ones who were interested in who the winner was. To us, it wasn't that important. We had a great battle. We had both really wanted to do better than the other. Isn't that all that matters? I mean, it's not like they have to do a punishment anyway, right? Or is it only the winner that gets to get away without a punishment? We both wanted to call it a tie. For this great battle, settling for a tie would be the best and most proper option. In other words, this one-on-one fight wasn't a battle to decide the winner. Seems like everybody is thinking the same way.
ミー、
うん。
Yeah.
判定が出ないと二人とも動けませんです。
They can't move if you don't deliver a verdict.
あ、うん。
Yeah. Mian hates to settle for a tie because she loves to draw a line between superiors and inferiors. Oh, I wonder why she is the Sonozaki, next in line. She tends to settle for a tie when deciding who's the loser because it's more fun to have as many people as possible suffer the punishment, but she's never settled for a tie between winners before. Mian holds a special feeling towards the meaning of being number one. That is kind of messed up especially after we have read Miyakashi. I don't know. It makes me feel like maybe she did go eat sashimi that day for a specific reason after all. I don't know. Is our sweet poor Mion really that messed up? Everybody continued holding their breath, awaiting her verdict. Please, make it a tie. Everybody wished for that in their hearts. Mion was hesitating to make the decision. She could have chosen a winner more easily if one of us did even a little bit better than the other. But even if one of us did a little better than the other, I feel like nothing fits better than settling for a tie. I mean, does it matter in the end? My goat minion Sonozaki would never. I am starting to doubt your opinion, yeah. She seems a little messed up too, don't you think?
今日の二人は見事だったよ。
The two of you did great today. Mion finally started
ケイちゃん
speaking.
もレナもここしばらくの連敗に発奮し最高の力を発揮してくれた。
Kei-chan and Rena, you showed a significant spirit and skill
そ
today.
の瞬発力は評価の肯定の段階を超えて、もはや美しいと呼べるまでに昇華されてたよ。
I like that she's even giving a little speech. The explosive power you showed us was so beautiful that it's beyond even the highest praise I can ever give.
私は二人の最高の戦いぶりに評価を惜しめない。
It's very difficult for me to decide who the winner should be after watching such an amazing battle.
じゃあ決着はどうなるんですの？
Then you mean we have two winners?
快速の精神から1位を二人に認定するのは好ましくない。
I don't like to have two winners. That's not really the point of our club.
でも二人にはわずかの優劣もなく、どちらを膠着させるかの判断もとてもつかない。
However, they were both so good that it's very hard for me to decide who was better.
よって
So,
本日の戦いを預かり勝負とし、
I'm going to call it a tie
改
for
めて
today.
決着をつけることといたしたい。
And they'll have another battle some other time to decide the winner. I wonder what kind of battle that will be. Mayhaps one with a cleaver and a metal bat. I expected she might settle for a tie, but I never thought she'd make us have another battle.
灰原さん、すごかったですよ。
My bad son, you were awesome.
かっこよすぎます。
You were so cool.
竜宮さんにもしびれました。
Yugu-san, you gave me chills.
なんかこう、なあ、
It was like, you know,
見てるこっちまで熱くなるというか。
you set our hearts on fire. That is actually kind of cute. The classmates rushed towards us and praised us for showing them something that cool. I don't know, I feel like I would be pissed off if some try-hard kid from my class got me taken out at the beginning of the game, but you know, it's cute that they don't see it that way, I suppose. Nana and I were finally released from the tension of battle that dropped to our knees.
残念。
Too bad.
決着をつけ損なったね。
We tied.
まあな、
Yeah.
次の機会を楽しみにしようぜ。
I can't wait for our next battle. I have a feeling we're gonna get one that is slightly different than what you're envisioning, but yeah.
肩を貸してほしいな。
Can you give me your hand?
先に言うな。
Of course.
俺が借りようと思ったのに。
I was going to ask you the same thing. We both smiled at each other. It was the first time we ever hit it off like this. That's so
それ
cute.
はそうと。
They're so cute. That
う
aside,
まいことやったよな。
she's pulled a fast one, hasn't she?
うまいことって何がですの？
What do you mean?
みーちゃん、うまいこと言って今日の罰ゲームうやむやにする気だ。
I guess, Rika really was out of the game then. What do you mean, size of life? Uncle Rikishi would never do that. You're so right. He would never do that to us. He's a fan of happy and fun times, as we all know. Oh shit, I didn't read that. Michan's trying to get away without suffering the punishment while we're distracted.
かっこつけときながら、保身第一ってあたりがミオンっぽい。
She was just trying to sound cool, but the main reason she delivered that verdict was to protect herself. Yeah, hey!
逃げたぞ。図星かよ。わかり
He's
やすいや
running
つだな。
away! Looks like my guess was right. She's so obvious. The bell rang, a sign that class was over, while we all laughed at Mion. These are really clowns. After that,
二人ともお疲れ様なのです。
good job out there, you
タ
two.
オルをどうぞなのです。
Here, use this towel. Rika-chan held out a towel, a big smile on her face. Okay. Okay. However, Rana and I stepped back and pointed our water guns at her.
み
Meep.
ー、もうみんなにいっぱいいっぱい撃たれましたのです。
I was already shot many
もう
times.
撃たれてると言っても誰も信じてくれないのですよ。
I told everybody I was already hit, but nobody believed me. I wonder why. Rika-chan was soaking wet. Well, nobody believed her because she really could be that sneaky, pretending that she was hid in order to stay in the game. I can't believe they have the same suspicion. I wouldn't be surprised if she was, you know, she dumped a whole bucket of water over herself in order to make it look like that. It would be so funny. Who did Erika shot dead in O Block?
普段が普段でございますものね。
It's your own fault that nobody believes
信
you.
じろというのが難しい相談でございましてよ。
Sometimes it's hard to believe anything you say. Wow. Poor Erika.
み
Me.
みんながいじめるのです。
Everybody is so mean to me.
僕はもう一人ぼっちなのです。
I feel lonely.
段ボール箱の中でミーミー泣いて誰も拾ってくれないかわいそうな猫さんなのですよ。
I'm lonely like a poor kid crying in a cardboard box because nobody wants her. I saw. Oh, this is screenshot worthy, but not with these sprites. Hold on. Hell yeah, let's go. I need to screenshot that. Perfect. Amazing. Oh, there's lots going on in the game's chat. I have to check that out later. Meep. Sad beep noises. Kawaiso. Kawaiso. Actually, that was... I want to listen to that voice line again.
Me
No, I didn't get that on the screenshot. I'm gonna make a new screenshot. It's... Oh, damn. Delete that. This never happens. This happens. Oh.
みんながいじめるのです。僕はもう一人ぼっちなのです。段ボール箱の中でミーミー泣いて誰も拾ってくれないかわいそうな猫さんなのですよ。み
She's so... I don't know if I would call her cute or like a... I don't know. I don't know how to describe her. It's cute, but also kind of, weird. Boom. The sound came from Rena's head. I saw a circle of smoke coming out of it. Rena must have pictured Erika-chan meowing like a cat in a cardboard box, of course. Let me actually switch back to the console one. I don't want Rena to be covered up. This is the same Rika that tried to inject an unknown serum into Shion. Yeah, exactly. That might be it. You know, it's the same person who did that fucked up thing that was really... Oh god, you have just reminded me of what she did to herself. I'm feeling very unwell suddenly. Ugh. And I must have pictured Rika-chan meowing like a cat in a cardboard box.
リカちゃん捨ててあるよ捨ててあるレナが拾うよお持ち帰り
Oh my god, I love Rena's VA so much. All of them are so good. Niba can't do no wrong. Sure, yeah. Let's believe in that. Let's hold on to that belief, shall we? Rika-chan is an abandoned kitten. Kitten! I'm taking her home with me. What the? Ouch. Meep, meep. Boom. And, you're ruining how cool we looked earlier. Nana was back to her normal self and jumped on Rika-chan like a chameleon capturing its prey. Rika-chan struggles to get away.
はい皆さん早く教室に戻りなさい
Is she? Oh, okay, we're on console. I wasn't sure if she just doesn't get one in Rikishi sprite this time. Come on, everyone. Get to your classroom now. Chia-sensei clapped her hands and yelled at us from the window of the teacher's office.
行こうぜみんな
Let's go. Do they have to, like, also still get changed and everything? Everyone exchanged smiles and ran back to the classroom. That was truly peak. I think we have truly peaked with this chapter. That was honestly the most fun I had during their club activities. She has an OG sprite. Right. Yeah, you're right. Oh, that was it already? That was quite short. Oh, the great... The fucking achievement name is the Great Water Gun Disaster. Participate in the Grand Melee. Oh my god. That is... that is such a stupid name. And yet it's so perfect at the same time. That is... Yeah, the Great Water Gun Disaster is quite a name, alright. Alright, let's save and let's read the tip. Pleasant weather. One reason I like my house is because it has good ventilation. As long as there's a nice breeze, I don't have to rely on a fan to keep me cool. I can take down my futon from the windowsill, place my cushion near the open window, and enjoy the cool breeze of the evening. According to my page-a-day calendar, it's June 1983 today. While it was still June, it seemed like summer skipped the rainy season and was already coming around the corner. This was very abnormal, apparently. Well, not in Hinamizawa, I assume. Even if it was abnormal weather that only comes around once in 100 years, if it was supposed to come in June of 1983, then it wasn't so much of a big deal. It was inevitable. Oh, this is, I guess, kind of, again, an allegory for Rika's situation. On the other hand, the sudden evening shower on the way home from school was more unpredictable than anything else. Every day had been in perfect harmony, as if it was all carefully planned. It felt like something good was going to happen this year, if only. Judging by how Rika was acting in the beginning of the chapter, I assume that, you know, things are still going to turn out the same way, even if some things are slightly different. How should I put it? It's like the feeling I get when I roll a 6 on the first throw of a board game and start off with a huge lead. When it comes to a die, the more you roll it, the more the total averages out. We actually roll a die many times every day of our lives, so it's not like one stroke of luck is really a big deal to be overly happy with. Hello, Kudo, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. If I roll a 6 on my first throw and a 1 on the next throw, the total is 7. If you believe in fate, you might say there's a higher possibility of a 1 to come up on the die. But you can never actually tell what number you will roll. I guess not, unless you have a rigged die. That's what fate is all about. You might roll a 6 again. The chance of rolling a 6 twice in a row is one of a 36, but if you look at each throw one by one, there's only 1/6 chance of that miracle. The glass wind chime Satoko put up yesterday was making a refreshing sound. Yeah, I feel like that was an allegory for, you know, Rika. I feel like we will learn a bit about her this chapter, which I'm very much looking forward to. I am looking forward to that. But yeah, seeing as how, due to me yapping for like 1 hour plus, we have already reached the 4-hour mark, I'm guessing the second chapter won't be as short. And I am actually quite tired, so instead of going for another one, I will actually call it a day here. So, yeah. Trying to finish AI Limit? Finishing already? Didn't it just come out? Wait, is that the new one? Thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging out with me. I really appreciate you guys stopping by and listening to me make fun of these kids. Yeah. This was a really fun chapter. I haven't laughed that much during Higurashi in a while, so I'm very glad. Thank you for being here. I'm playing it for 13 hours. That sounds like me. And it's the one that just came out. Wow. I mean, I'm impressed, but then I have done the same for other games before. Let's not talk about that. Okay, let me see who is currently streaming. I think Uni is still going to stream for a little bit. So since I know you guys think she's hilarious, let's go say hello to her too. What the fuck is going on there? Alright, that seems like a good time. She's on just chatting, so I think we'll have a really great time. I don't know what the hell is happening, but you know, that's the charm of her streams. So let's go say hello to her. I didn't even go through the entire list. I just really want to rate her, I suppose. I didn't even see who else was live. My bad. I didn't even see. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. Hope you guys had a good time. And I will see you tomorrow, maybe, for some 13 Sentinels. Yeah, we haven't played that in a while. And I have to do some mental catching up on the lore. We haven't played that in like, what, 2 weeks? 3 weeks? Which is bad because taking a break in that game is like forgetting everything and starting from zero again. But we'll see. We'll see. Enjoyed the stream. Take care. Thank you for being here. We're coming for you, Okino. Oh yeah, speaking of Okino, we still have a couple of seconds left. But yeah, I think the figurines already got shipped and they should be here like starting next week. So I will take pictures of my new beloved figurine. All right. Have a lovely rest of your day, guys. And maybe we'll see each other tomorrow. Maybe not. So, yeah. Bye-bye.